Hello, everyone. Good evening. Or good afternoon, actually. It is 4 o'clock. It is 4 o'clock. Not an afternoon. Hope you all are having a wonderful Monday or early morning or have had a good day so far. So, today on the agenda, we will be continuing the Elder Scrolls Oblivion. We will be continuing the adventures of the Khajiit, King with 4 ways. Evil in some ways. So they can make a coin. But we will see what we will do after that. At least we will be starting with Oblivion, see how it goes, and where the evening takes us. But let's get the game started. There we go. And switch the scene before I forget. Let's see how long it takes for the game to be detected. Beta Shed Studios. Our first ad break is coming up in about 2 minutes. And there's the splash screen. Right, I forgot to grab the water bottle. Right, we have water. So, let's see. Are we in? Oh yeah, the game crashed last time when we ended. Last time when we wrapped the game up, it was forcefully wrapped up. Since the game crashed... Staff of Frost. Now I keep trying to close the inventory with escape. Do I have hammers? I have one. There he goes. Do we have something that we could drop to make up some inventory space? First ad break is in progress. Just a problem in every game. I'm always encumbered. We'll just drop one of these. It's a lot of money, but weighs a lot. Or actually, sword. So I had heavy potions. Then drop those. And those. Now we can move. And now we're in. No, we're not. Now we are. There we go. Allies for Bruma. I closed the Oblivion gate outside Leavin. I should speak to the Count about sending aid to Bruma now that Leavin is no longer directly threatened. Very good. So. But there's another gate. It is no longer directly threatened. What about that other gate?
Hello.
Hello. This is Storm. Let's wait till the morning.
If it isn't the toast of...
Toast
May I
of
interest you in some of
Leavin.
my fine wares?
Where that was up.
You don't expect...
That might be. There we go. Absorption. That has more damage. I don't want to keep that if we're gonna go with sword and shield. Damage magic.
You drive a hard bargain.
Five can go.
You've made a good bit of gold.
Boss build.
That's a...
Sell that. Black damage. Let's keep those. Paralysis. Well.
You drive a hard bargain. You drive a hard bargain.
In potions have to go.
That's more than I'd usually pay. That's more than I'd usually pay.
Very good. These are the inspirations and heroisms. Shocking touch.
Fine transaction. That's more than
I'm frenzy. Demoralize. Short length. Not going to need weaknesses. These would be good to get rid of because they weigh so much. Frost.
That's a fair deal. Come back and see.
Is there Amulet of Luck actually? That'd be
a pleasure to
would happen to sell hammers.
You won't find better price. Thank you.
Thank you.
You too.
There we go. Now we have a little bit inventory. Let's sell the sword. Wait so much.
Well, let's do business.
Even though it deals a little bit more damage. Just too much weight. Pretty good.
Goodbye.
Blacksmith.
The common folk of... Let's do business.
Egg. Right. 31 armor. Should I? One thing I could buy from there is a shield. There you go.
Yeah.
Yes.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Yeah, you only sell swords. They're separate. Armorsmith? Actually, we can just go to Imperial City for that, but first, take care of the castle. Tell the joyful news that the gate has been closed.
How are you?
How are you? Thank you for asking. I'm
Well
good.
met.
This one is doing good. Oh,
Well met.
we have that. West.
I hope you've been successful.
Great for Bruma.
With the Oblivion Gate near Leowin closed, I suppose the immediate threat is lessened. I will do as you ask.
I will do what
Let
you
no
ask.
one say Leowin did not do its part to uphold the Empire. Prompt attention to this matter.
There we go. Help has been... We got the help for Bruma. What next? Braville, but first go to Imperial City. See if we can find new armor. At least a shield.
I hope
Have
a look at my wares. I'm sure there's
Our
something to
wares.
suit you.
a light iron shield. think that might be it. Tell your friends about me.
Me children are starving, please help.
Children are starving. Please help.
What?
Ah,
What can I interest you in?
so upgrades that could hit really well the sword swords. But we have the thorn blade, which we can put there.
Be seeing you.
There we go.
Hey,
Oh, grasp. Actually, sword deals same amount of damage as this one. Probably hits a little bit faster. And I could save this for enemies that are armored.
Yes? Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Oh, Tamriel. That's quite a promise.
I can't afford to.
I can afford what you want.
Yes? Is that... Don't... I wish I could say that. Don't... Oh, I like that.
I like that.
That's... All right. Only quality
all
goods
right.
for...
There we go. Okay. Short sword there. Heal wounds. That and can move that over there, and so the bow steel soul trap there.
Farewell.
Very good. No voice line because I was looting inventory. Looting a container while they initiated the voice line. Okay. We have a weapon. We have a shield. Very good. Hopefully, this will help us. Fire damage, turn undead. Silence, chameleon, disintegrate, turn undead. Absorb health could be good. 51 chargers. I don't know if I want to use it on that one. Then again, no point really on hoarding items. Very good. for the use. That's good. We have gold. We need to go to a fighters guild. Might need to join one to get some training for a blade. Unless
You look tough.
you look tough.
Join the guild. You won't regret it.
I have a feeling that I will regret
You're
it.
not afraid of... Farewell.
Good work.
Good work.
Goodbye.
Do you?
Greetings. How may I help?
How may I help?
You too.
I guess I have to
Greetings.
join.
The Fighters Guild is always looking for new members. If you've got a clear... Are you interested?
Let me up.
Excellent.
Excellent.
You are now an associate in
Associate
the
of
Fighters
Fighters
Guild.
Guild.
You should report to either Azan in Anvil or Burz Grokash in Shaden.
Hello, Shandar. Hello, hello. How are you doing?
Take care.
How was your weekend? Okay, Anvil, let's go there. I think that's the main. At least judging by what they were saying, that it sounds like it's the main one.
You are the toast of Anvil.
Most of Anvil.
Knowledge is the key
Okay.
to success in... Pay attention and you...
Pay attention.
and you can learn a lot.
It was a good weekend. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. That is good to hear. Do you have a busy week ahead?
Oh, hello.
Stand the ugly. Okay, this is the guild masters.
You've got a real bounce to your step.
Real
I
boss.
bet you're quite the acrobat.
Okay. Sleep till morning. I had a good weekend as well. Job searching this week. Nice. I wish you good luck with the job search. What kind of job work are you looking for? If I may ask. Okay. Strength, speed. Let's go with luck because we've committed to that one.
How do you do?
You choose to share your time with me?
Humble me.
I'm not easily impressed. Let's see if we can't. Go to it.
Weapons.
Greetings to you. I'm Rufrius Venetian.
Oh, hand
I can show you some new things.
No, you can't. You show you these things.
Go to it.
What? Let's get to training. Knowledge is the...
Knowledge is the knowledge
Pay
is the,
attention.
preferably a remote
going to
IT. Yeah, IT work
Be
is
seeing you.
much more preferable when it's remote. Most of the time there's really no need to be on site. There we go. This is more like it. Are you looking for server side or more of a hardware or software kind of IT work?
Hi there.
We've played with that. Let's get another level up. More speed. More strength. more luck.
Oh,
Oh,
Rano, I can show you some new
hello.
things. Good that you want. Knowledge is.
First they were so happy to
Knowledge
see
is
me, and now they were like, oh,
I can show you.
it's an honor to speak with you, but looking for a career change from manufacturing, so entry level. Ah, I see, I see. That is quite a leap. Hope you are happy with the leap, and I wish you good luck with it. Hopefully you'll have good luck finding work in IT. It can be quite difficult. Have you done any sort of studying or taken any courses on side? Hey, we have still more level ups, but I don't have any gold anymore. I could sell stuff if I can find a rich vendor. There might be in Oral. Don't have funds for that. Ah, okay. There are some free courses as well if you...
A pleasure to speak with you.
Available online. And some of them can even give you some sort of certificates. I don't know how much those will hold weight, but they're good refreshers.
You too.
Good info refreshers and
The mythic dog.
just to test your own knowledge, know-how. I guess we have to go to Imperial City and sell some of that stuff. Okay. Ah, it closed just as I pressed E on the door. There's that.
It's my pleasure.
It's
What can
my
I interest
pleasure.
you in?
Nihilism.
You got a great deal.
Security. Boots of shark, water walking. Those can go. Chalk shield. And go archer, go. Willpower. Do I have 2 rings? Can I? Oh yeah, I have 2 rings. That can go.
You've made a good bit of gold.
I have a necklace of water walking. Food time. Alright. Enjoy your food. Enjoy your food. Talk to you later. Enjoy your food. Sell that. Spell absorption. Doesn't have enough funds, but I can't remember if there is any vendor that has more.
Thank you for your...
Thank you.
I
Do you
hope
have
I
money?
Only quality gold.
Only 1,000.
Take care.
I think
A
this is
pleasure.
the vendor
Only
with most
quality
money,
goods
so
for sale here.
let's just sell it. Trying to think, is there another more? I can't recall. Oh well, let's sell.
Excellent bargain.
I need money. Do you have anything that I might want? Not really. And tap rooms I can take. Everything else you can keep. Alchemy lab. Let's take
I wouldn't make that deal with just anybody.
that. Rest of. Actually, yeah, let's buy all that.
You drive a
So we
hard
can
bargain.
dump our stuff in the tower. Now we still have a little
Come
bit
back.
leftover money. And I purchased everything Arvale had available for Frostcrack Spire.
I'm seeing you.
Okay, it is fully decorated. Take a look at the light armor vendor.
The best defense.
Best
That's
defense.
me,
That's me.
What can I interest you in?
You have absolutely nothing. Very good. It could be that the vendors haven't restocked yet. What is the damage? It's 8 and 7. So we can... Hello, Bugs Bunny and a potato. Coming in with the potato. Have you tried licking the potato yet? Have you tried licking the potato?
How about mixing up some...
How about mixing some potatoes? Potions, potatoes. Have you tried mixing up some potatoes?
Hello.
Yeah, that's gross. Yeah, that's gross. Proceeds to lick the potato.
Heh.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Proceeds to lick the potato.
To speak with you. Knowledge is...
You're wrong, Winter.
Go hurt something.
Oh,
Lancelot,
I heard something.
there's much I can show you.
There isn't really that much that you can show me. Easy door. How are you doing, Bugs?
Amazon.
What have you been up to today? Where is the blade trainer? Try to hide from me. Doing alright, played some Cyberpunk. Got off for now. Very good. How goes it with Skippy? Is Skippy still cracked? Hey, that's my loot. Don't touch my loot. Hey, there's the blade trainer.
You've got a lot to learn.
I've got a lot to
I
learn.
can show you some new... Pay
Show you
attention
some
and
new.
There's much I can show you.
Watch,
I can show you some...
I can show
I'm
you.
willing to teach. Go to it.
Went full murder mode and found a sick charging a double barrel. Nice. This is one of those tech or smart guns. If it's charging, then it should be one of those those. Yeah, tech.
Hello.
Yeah, they are really fun when you can drill through walls.
He can track about anything, and he's dead.
They are a lot of fun. I liked using those a lot, those tech guns when you could drill through walls. And you got the access gun for stealth. Nice. But did you... I think you can put pretty much a suppressor on any gun. And they become stealth weapons. I think that used to be the case, but I could be wrong. It's been so long since I played it. The houses are here.
May the wind be on your back. May your kills be quick and many.
Good tidings, citizen.
Goken. Jason Sextius. Pinatus.
Hi there.
Hi there. I like using the Yorinobu's gun.
I'll bet you're quite the acrobat.
Oh yeah, Skippy's gun doesn't take suppressor at all, yeah. You would like the charging gun and put a suppressor on it so you can take everything with one shot to the head. Yeah. Yeah, Skippy, the rare weapon, the unique weapons you are not always able to put or modify. There's only a couple that you can modify.
Hello.
Hello. Still have level ups. What the?
Greetings to you.
Reduced. Okay. But I liked using the Yorinobu's gun. That you can find on the nightstand.
Hello there. I'm only asking.
Got it. It's in your safe. Ah. But I don't
Greetings.
remember if I used it for that long. Can't remember how long I used it.
Hello there.
I remember using it for a while at least. Okay. Allies to Bruma. Bravil next. So we have helped quite a few towns already. Dex's gun is nice in case a stealth is needed or you run out of ammo. Use it as a backup, yeah. But I think it's pretty rare that you run out of ammo because can't you craft ammo even while in combat?
Regulus
Regulus
Terentius,
Terentius.
Count Bravil.
How?
Really rather busy.
Yeah, I
Doubt
think you can
that
craft
you
ammo.
have anything to say that I need to hear?
In the crafting menu. Am I in combat? And for
I
Bruma.
wish I could help. I understand the need to help defend
In the crafting
Earth.
menu, I
It
think
is a
you are able to.
duty we all share.
I can't remember if you have to unlock it or if they have removed it.
Soldiers
But
here.
it used to be a case that you were able to craft ammo.
You too.
Oh, sir. Hans Blacknail. Oh, there goes the town blacksmith.
A pleasure to see you.
It's good. Difficult to get good help these days. All of them are joining Mythic Dawns. Hey, while we are here, we can buy more skooma. Or at least check, have they... Oh, that was a wrong button. I was so used to pressing a C to crouch down. Ah, that person doesn't like to be pickpocketed. Where are the rest of them? Oh, already caught. Oh, that's enough. Couple bottles more skooma is better than no skooma.
How are you? Okay, you?
Okay, you.
Bad. Anvil is all in an
The
uproar. First the chapel attacked.
Khajiit has no words for you.
I'm waiting.
I'm waiting.
Stop talking.
Stop talking. Enough. Alright. Into the jaws of Oblivion. Charge! Oh shit. Big boys. Ow, ow. And they are. Even more! How many of those there are? Ooh. Oh, there comes the guards. Thank you. Need to check. And need to the jaws of Oblivion we go. Not there. Oh. Spider Daedra. I had forgotten this. What the hell? Okay, paralyzed. These are brutal. I had forgotten these spiders completely. It just keeps healing itself. Wow. Ooh. Dodged that just barely. Potion of healing or fatigue. What? There we go. Ah. Ooh, would be nice. Let's repair. And can we get still? Ah, no, soldier big enough for that. Or a long sword. Deals slightly more damage. And no enchantment. And steal souls from those. Luck is being drained. That's not good. That's my luck. Are you gonna go into lava? Bye. Okay, we have one of these guys. Blink, blink. Oh, damn trade. Oh no, I didn't even get them, so it wasn't even a trade. Wasn't even a trade. Okay, they have the reflect thing. So I'm basically killing myself fighting them. Basically killing myself. No spam. Okay, full health. Was full health. I'm back again. Okay. Let's crawl up. Oh frick, one of these. Ow. Ow. I need to use healing potion. Hopefully they can heal fast. There. Ah, the life steal. The soul steal ran out. I need one that has longer duration. So I don't need to spam some all the time. How that ate through my armor in no time. Well, let's drop the long sword. Can I make it? No. Ow. Oh, these guys are just awaiting spells. Killing me fast. Couple skooma. Restore health. Oh no, spiders. Wow, I'm starting to regret leveling up. Okay, but that is where I need to go. Hello, Vicky. Hello, hello. I don't know. That could be Taco. That could be Dave. No one knows. There's speculation that it's just Dave who Taco hired to sit there. Rumor has it. How are you doing, Vicky? Oh, thank you for subscribing, Vicky. For 2 months. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy the goldfish. Enjoy the emotes and goldfish emote especially. And coffee. Oh my god, I'm getting wrecked here. Did it? No, that one is full. Yeah, now you're dead. Yeah. 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 Oh. Doing good. Started playing Farming Simulator 25 yesterday. Now you're addicted. Now you became a farm girl. Never leaving the farm. Farm life. For the win. Oh no, paralyzed. Personality, who needs that? Who needs that? Shock shield, yes, please. Farming Simulator. I've actually thought about playing that. It looks really fun. It looks really fun. Silence, let's try that. And store health. Oh, of course you do. Did an auto attack on that small trash ad. Or skooma. Damage health. Funnily enough, they're making wheat, flour, and bread. So the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. So you have all the possibilities. You can do anything you want. What you gonna do? I'm gonna grow some wheat and make flour and sell bread. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. Oh no. Paralysis. Thump. You have chickens and bees too. There we go. Chickens and bees too to maximize the efficiency. Nice. I've actually thought about playing that. It seems not efficient, but income, yeah. I would imagine that it's pretty low effort, passive income. Basically, passive income that doesn't require that much effort. Thanks. Little pro. Thanks to your little pro. You're already in minus. Oh! You're a little pro. I mean, at least you already you have someone to blame. At least you have someone to blame for the losses that you make. Capture the soul. He's taking up a lot of loans and buying all kind of crap. But is your little brother a lot younger than? Is he really young? Or is he just basically? Is he just bad with money? Oh, amulet of luck. He's an adult. He's just rather eccentric. Ah, I see. Taking up all loans and buying all credit for him. So, did he buy at least the fanciest tractor there was available? Because that is the most man thing that you can do. You buy the biggest and coolest tractor. He's got a lot of plans. Let the man cook. Let the man cook. Range. That is good. He has plans. He has plans. By fake Khajiit diplomas. Hmm. Wrong one. Good morning, Blue. Hello. 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 GoPro Joe. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Getting a good coffee. Oh, nice. Oh, how good coffee are we talking about? Is it fancier than your usual go-to coffee? Or how fancy are we talking about? You beat the queen yesterday. Nice. Congratulations. That's good to hear. Great news. That is great news. Oh, I forgot to enable that one. I was wondering why a wrong once. I'd forgotten to. Oh, you bought Oblivion yesterday. Oh, nice. Have you? Is it your first Elder Scrolls? Is Oblivion your first Elder Scrolls experience, or did playing other Elder Scroll games inspire you to try the older ones? No, not your first. Okay. Which one was your first Elder Scrolls? I still have Skyrim. Oh yeah. I would say that Oblivion is going to be much more challenging. It is going to be quite different compared to Skyrim, but I hope that you have fun with Oblivion. I really hope that you're going to have fun and enjoy it. Not his first rodeo. Shit. This is going to be my end. Can I recover from this? Yes. Fortify endurance. That is a Daedroth. In the place of Oblivion. A giant lizard that hits hard. These are higher level enemies. They are really tough ones. I had completely forgotten half of these enemies that there is at higher levels. And I am way under geared for this. Originist and my skills are under leveled. I started this playthrough with using just unarmed, just punching all the enemies. But that build did not work out too well later on in the game. At the start of the game it was viable, it worked pretty well, but further I got in, it became so much more painful than it was worth it. It wasn't even satisfying anymore. Thank you for the follow, Cope Projo. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. So it wasn't even satisfying to play with that build, so I switched to sword. I'm switching between two-handed sword and a sword and shield. But your dad played Oblivion. Very good. Captured a soul. Yeah, this one has a lot enemies that Skyrim did not have, and even the enemies that Skyrim had, they look way different. So it's going to be a nice change. It's definitely going to be nice to see how the game had go back older games, see how they have evolved in the newer installations of in Skyrim, how much they have changed, what they used to look like. Especially Khajiits, they look way different than in Skyrim. Did you get to try Oblivion yet, or are you going to try it out today? French vanilla coffee. Oh, that sounds really good. French vanilla coffee. I'm jealous. I drank. Well, actually, I went to the office today, so I drank a bunch of cappuccinos. I could have gone with the vanilla cappuccino, but I drank a regular cappuccino. It was okay. Oh. Oh. Wonder what the models will be in Elder Scrolls 6. Yeah, I'm really curious, which direction they will go. Will they go for a more realistic look, or will they go back to the more cartoonish? That will be interesting to see. Firewalking. What was that sword? Absorb Magicka. Okay. What is... That has like one use. They go back to Oblivion models. You're gonna boycott the whole game. What do you mean? But what if they go back to the Morrowind ones? What if they go back to the Morrowind ones? Instead of going Oblivion, they go further back. So everyone is just walking like... even worse. Wow, so picky. It's freaking 2025. I mean, it's probably 2030 when it comes out. It's probably closer to that than 25 when it finally comes out. I would be surprised. Yeah. Yeah, I do hope that they... I do hope that the graphics have improved. From Skyrim, and they don't go back to... Even though this cartoonish look does have its own charm to it, but it wouldn't be this day for Elder Scrolls game. The OG devs of the first Elder Scrolls are making a game called Wayward Realms. Oh, I haven't heard of that game. That is the first time I'm hearing of it. At least I don't recognize the name. Okay. Big spire here. it has its charm, but no argument there. But if they use the same models as online, like it wouldn't make any sense for them to go backwards. Like if they when they made Skyrim, if they chose to stay with Oblivion models, it would have been a whole different story if they just kept going with it. But now, if they've just subtly decided, like, yep, we're gonna revert back to and go back to Oblivion look, it would be just seem out of place. Actually, I think I have the reflect damage. Fortify Magicka. Damage enchantment or poison. And let's jog restore Magicka. And put does this work against this? But the online was much closer to the online models were somewhat close to the Skyrim. Like it was similar. There was a little difference, but it wasn't like you could see the connection. It was similar art style as Skyrim had. Okay, giant crocodiles. Gators. Okay, okay, that's the full one. Ah, on. Else do we have? Could utilize restore fatigue. And the light armor just feels like a suggestion. There's the door. So are you going to continue Farming Simulator today, Vicky? Or what you're gonna do today?
Yeah.
Playing with the headset. Are you going to play more Farming Simulator today, or what kind of plans do you have for today? Frick. You're still playing it, so you'll probably play a few more hours. Ah! Oh, very good. Very good, very good. How much depth does your farm already have? If you have already taken a couple loans, well, not you, but your brother has taken a couple loans in the game. Okay, Crocodile is there. Come here. Okay, good. They are. Oh. Yeah, I'm not sure. There's still 7,000 minus. And that's not too bad. But I don't know how much. If 7,000 is considered a lot in that game. But it doesn't sound like too bad. Not that any kind amount of depth is usually good. Oh no, another spider. I actually have these. Uh-oh. Okay, interaction removes the invisibility in this one. Whoops. Ow. Restore health. Restore magicka. There. on, just die already. The cuts and nicks from the practice sessions with all manner of blades has its benefits. You are now journeyman with blade weapons. Your side sweep power attacks can now has a chance to disarm your opponent. Press and hold attack while moving left or right to use this power attack. Oh, frick. Okay, so it's not too bad. Just sold 2 pallets of bread for 8,000. Just barely tipped you it over to a plus. Nice! Debt free for a while. That's good. That's good. Oh, frick. Those guys just spam lightning bolt. Do I still have shock resistance? That's probably the only one that I don't have. Nope. Don't seem to have. Okay. Take skooma. Paralysis. Oh, I don't think it's worth going in that room. Okay, let's skip that room. Those spiders suck. And especially since I don't have any healing. Oh, this room isn't any better. Two pallets of bread for 8,000. That's good. A good deal. Okay, how can I do here? Can I make healing potions? 1. That's more. That's 0. Fire resistance. I should have. Just fire. And fatigue. Ow, 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 ow.
To me.
Not enough magic. Restore health. Restore magicka. Yeah, one less. Not my personality. Don't drain that.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Wow, run fast. Faster than wind.
Yeah.
And there comes the level up. Now we can repair stuff that just broke again, and I'm out of hammers. Frick. This is not going to be good. This is not good. I could just YOLO.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Can I read? I think that's heavy. Yeah. Hopefully there's, as long as there's no spiders, I'm happy. Well, why did I say that? Now there's one of those rock gators. They are not that much better. Really, I could switch to that. Okay, that's one. Now, hopefully, there is no spiders. Why did I say that? Paralyze. Kill spam. Frick. Didn't notice the small one. I don't have healing. Fuck. Next time I play, whenever I'm gonna play Oblivion ever again, start again, I'm never creating character with light armor again. Even a thief character, I'm gonna have heavy armor. What was that range? Damage. There we go. Finally got that one. My sword is probably broken again. Or not broken, but close to breaking. 54. I'm dead. Off. Freaking. Seriously? You just come, cast one spell, and run. That's my strategy. That is my strategy. You're not allowed to play that way. Restore.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah.
That's probably in better condition. Yeah, it's better shape than mine. Since I'm out of potions, let's wait. Wait to regen. And now we hope that there isn't any spiders. I mean, they're not gonna stop me from... It's not any better. That's not any better. Oh, freezing. What can I drop? Yay! Sold for 26,000. Nice! Now you're getting up there. Starting to make profit. Starting to make profit. Oh, the storm astronaut. On. I closed the Oblivion gate outside Breville. I should speak to the Count about sending aid to Bruma now that Breville is no longer directly threatened. What are you gonna do with all that money that you just made? From that sale.
Hello.
What's next on your shopping list in Farming Simulator?
Me children are starving, please.
Children are starved. Warlock's luck.
We all owe you. Can
Yeah,
I
give me
interest
free
you
stuff.
in some of my wares?
Free stuff. Make more. We need to wait for the new wheat to grow. How long does that take? How many in real life hours is that?
I wouldn't make that pleasure doing business with
I
you.
wouldn't make that pleasure of business anyone. For Magica, we're gonna need that as well. Ability could be good, could be good.
Come back and see.
Come back
Can
and
I
see me
interest
again.
you in some of my wares?
Mysticism 25. Did I have a leveling spell for mysticism? A dispel. Oh. Or protect life. Protect life costs less. Okay.
Goodbye.
Guess we're leveling. Tavern, that's how much you fast forward, but it's risky. The more you
Hello there.
wait faster,
with
you
you?
go into minus. Ah,
Hero
yeah.
of Khajiit?
Hero
Now
of
let's
my
do business.
crotch.
I appreciate it.
It's you have other maintenance fees that eat up your funds over time, like equipment lease and such. Learn route. Ah! A cucumber. Ravil Mages Guild. So, are you? You're not vendor.
Take care.
Or are you? Who is vendor?
Are you here?
No, I'm here to buy your herbs.
I'm Ardeline. I have potions and everything you need to make.
I don't care about your potions, I just want the materials. I just want the materials. I want to make my own potion.
You drive a hard bargain.
So... So if you don't fast forward time, is it gonna be like couple hours or is it going to be even longer? Or are you sort of forced to fast forward
hard bargain.
in that game?
Have a look at my wares.
Yeah, I might have
I'm
something
sure
to
there's
sell.
something to suit you.
Probably a couple hours. Oh, okay. Staff for fireball.
That's a good deal. Thank you.
You.
Farewell.
Restore Magicka.
Who will help an old beggar?
Not me.
Tidings, citizen.
Okay. To the castle. How bad are my stats? Not good. Not good. How can I actually... How do I... That... Do I just need to drink restore potions? Or use restore spells? Oh, mushrooms.
It's you.
It's you. Hi.
What's this about?
It was you that
It
closed
was
that
you who
Oblivion
closed
gate,
the
wasn't
Oblivion
it?
gate, wasn't it?
That was a brave thing to
That
do.
was a brave thing to do. This one requests aid for Bruma.
Thank you for closing the Oblivion gate that was threatening Breville.
I will
Send
send
my guard captain,
to
Viera
guard
Laris,
captain.
to Bruma's aid.
Alright.
Good.
What? How? That's all the towels. I think.
Day.
We're done with getting help. We are done. Pog. Now we need repair hammers.
Well met, Linda.
General goods store. That should have
You'll always get a fair. I offer the finest goods and
finest goods and finest goods. Finest goods and highest prices.
Thank. Bye.
Now restoring everything. Can I do it in church?
I'm Uravasa Othralas,
Priest of Mara.
Mara. I'm also a speechcraft trainer.
I can teach you
I
res.
can help you make different mistakes, at least.
Different mistakes.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Restore health. Restore speed. Ah, yeah, I can buy that. That is one of the things that I think I have. Have been cursed. Store target. Health on target. Sure, let's buy that.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Be seeing you.
Rejoice! Through faith your afflictions are banished. Okay, that cured everything. Very good, very good. Luck 69. Nice. Okay. I need to go to Sacred Tor, find the Shrine of Tiber Septim, and bring him his ancient armor back to Martin. Alright, so let's check. We can... Where was I? Where was it?
Hello.
Where did I just go? Was it the general goods store?
A pleasure.
No, it was church where I was. Can verify. Do I have a level up waiting? Well, I have level up waiting, but have I used the trainer?
I'm your... Let's get to training.
Okay, this is actually cheap.
You've got a lot to learn. You've got a lot.
You got a lot. You got a lot.
You've got a... Let's see if...
You gotta let's see. Now we can level up. We need a bed. Where is Thursday?
Gilgondrin.
Gilgondrin.
There's a room free, all right.
20 gold!
Right.
What a fucking rip-off! Wrong. This one. What a shithole. Okay, speed is almost maxed out. Let's go with endurance this time. We still have a level
How
up.
are you?
Interesting. Oh. The game crashed. Well, that was 2-hour mark. That explains why the game crashed. Seems to crash every 2 hours. That's alright. Good thing the game just saved. Good thing that the game just saved. Yeah.
I am Mar.
Wrong person.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Today's your lucky day.
Is it?
I am Olava the Fair,
Olava the
Mara's living
Fair.
saint. It is my responsibility not to preach, but
Not to preach.
I'm your advisor. There's much I can...
Persuasion, wheedling, cajoling, and coercing are all tools of speechcraft. They are tools you seek to excel in. Are now apprentice of speechcraft. Persuading a character, you now get one chance to rotate the response wedges without having to select an action.
Knowledge is the... There's much...
Handy.
Knowledge is... I'm willing to... Good that you...
I'm willing to knowledge.
Bye.
Bye. You reach up, kiss the lucky old lady on the cheek, and hope you'll get your wish. Did I get lucky? I got lucky.
Well met.
Well, okay, speed is maxed out. Made it to work. Made it to work. Oh, nice. How was your coffee? How was your fancy vanilla coffee? French vanilla. How was it? Real good, especially on Monday. Yeah, Mondays... For me, Monday was really difficult. It was a real struggle to get out of the bed. I was really rethinking my life choices when I was getting out of bed. Thinking like, what if I just stayed in my bed, slept for a few more hours? I mean, I could have. I have flexible work time, but that would have meant I would have had to stay at work much later. So I was able to convince myself to get out of bed and go to work early, so I can get off work earlier. I don't have to sit there a whole day. Oh, you live. Everyone else is dead. You have set schedule. Ah, yeah. I have that benefit. It is even though I usually start really early, so that I don't think actually I had once in my internship I had a set schedule, but outside than that I've never had set schedule. I've had single like rare occasions where I've had to start at some specific time, but usually I've been the one who's had the say when I start. I prefer starting early, so I don't have to... I start around 6 AM, and so I can leave work around 2. Unless something comes up and I have to work later. Okay, we found some crops. Bunch of carrots. $8 AM to 4:30 PM, which is great for you. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. But anything that is after 8, it starts to get a bit difficult for me, at least. Especially considering how little you have daylight in Finland. So that has been the reasoning why I start my start work at 6, so I can leave at 2. Is so I get to see a little bit daylight.
Hey,
So on office days when I drive back home,
I hope I can help.
at least I see a little bit sunlight when I'm driving back home.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Otherwise it would be, you would only see a little bit daylight to lunch break, and that's it. You're not a morning person. I'm not too much of a morning person either, but it is just a sacrifice I've chosen to make.
Ah, fine
The lesser evil.
That's... You've made a good...
That is probably why I drink so much coffee throughout the day. Well, not probably. It is why I'm drinking so much coffee. It is exactly why.
Ah, fine. Thank you.
What is weighting me down so much? Pose weight some. Okay. This the alchemy stuff. Oh, it's not that much that I have. Okay.
Take care.
Second thought, or going to the shrine, let's go to the tower and dump off some of our equipment. If I ever need it. Vault. Hello, Matty Tanks. Hello, hello. Hello, Matty. How are you doing? Okay, so let us leave the Vulcan stones and take, let's say, 3. And leave the Ascendant sigils behind. You're doing amazing. Finally got a wheel and got it working. Nice! That's good news. That's good news. Did you already get to try it? Did you already get to do a test run? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Just chilling after work. It was one of those Mondays that it was just impossible to get out of bed. But I'm doing good. Just happy that the workday is over. And the worst part is over. Kicking off the first day, work day of the week. So I'm glad that's over with. So 4 more days to go until weekend. Weekend is the best part of the week. Well, Friday 2 p.m. is the best part of the week. Yeah, loading up Euro Truck Simulator 2 now. But yeah, you did a test drive yesterday. Very good, very good. When you get a different PC, you'll get the racing game and go flying around corners and all that. That sounds good, that sounds good. The Need for Speed games have always been one of my favorite games. I remember back in the day when I had a steering wheel, I loved playing Need for Speed 3. The old Hot Pursuit. That was my favorite. You did try the set steering wheel on my summer car, but you didn't know. I don't actually... I set it up once while I still had an old steering wheel. It was a little bit work, but I can't say how it goes. Like I would imagine that it's pretty simple, but don't take my word for it. It worked for a couple minutes because your friend helped you, but there's really work. Ah, okay. Okay. But we have ad break. Just noticed it. Ah, shit. Got it. 1 sec. I'll leave that. We can leave these. That is 2030. Welcome back, welcome back. So it worked a couple minutes because your friend helped you. Did it work that? I think the steering wheel in my summer car, it's like holding down a key. So if you keep holding your steering wheel turned, it doesn't mean that you're holding the steering wheel. Once you stop moving it, then it's almost like you let go of the A or D key. I think that is how it works. Or if I understood it correctly when someone was explaining how the steering wheel works. So if you wanted to slowly keep it, you would need to just slowly keep turning it to left until you wanted to stop it. Like when you don't want to hold it down anymore. I think that is how it works. But I'm not entirely sure. That's how I understood it works. If that makes any sense, the explanation and the visual. More healing potions, Pog. Burden. I can sell those. If that is the case, hopefully that answered the question or concern that you had about it. Hopefully I wasn't completely wrong about it. Frost Shielded Burden and Night Eye. Let's go with Night Eye. can sell it. Invisibility. But if you're playing on PC and if you have Game Pass, there's a lot of driving games that are really that I think there's multiple Need for Speed games available, and if you don't have you can get it for like $10, €10, $10. And if you have never had it, at one point there was, when you're at the first one, you can get it for $1. So if you're interested in trying different driving games, that would probably be a good place to start. To just try out different games before having to commit to or buy. And if you have a good, I can't remember if you have mentioned or what kind of PC you have, but there is Forza Horizon 5, for example. It is fun game. I don't know, it probably would be really fun to play with the steering wheel. But it is one of those driving games that gets pretty repetitive quickly. Even though it's a really gorgeous game. Do I have anything that paralyzes? Please. Anything else? Or by Magica. Shock, cure poison, or damage health. Health. Damage. Damage health and the cure self. I wonder if that removes the damage from yourself if you drank it. Poison. Yeah, let's take that. Yeah, we have a little bit more capacity. Living area. Those have been picked. Ambrosia. Light ore. Very good. Oh, oh, you get to Mage Guild. Watch a Mage's Guild. I'm curious. Oh, it does work. Game at the dinner. Okay. I mean, I might be able to get there somewhat fast from there. Oh, Oblivion Gate. Astronauts. Right. Market District. Let's see. Do I have new light armor?
So,
anything new and fancy available?
Well met. May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Ethereal. Same amount of armor, but is it any more durable? I got the same amount, based on paper.
Drive a hard bargain.
Good day. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
I think Orcish was higher quality. I can't remember if I were to use heavy.
Knowledge is power. Bye.
Bye.
Head on.
Well
The
met.
Tiber Septim Hotel is a nice place. He's certainly a
We have some stuff that we can sell. Let's go to a regular spot.
A pleasure. What can I interest you in?
Health. Sure, let's buy that.
Thank you. A pleasure. Always keep your magical
500 just to charge it.
Take care.
A little bit. Not even from empty. Empty to max.
Hey,
That's
what's going on
buy some alchemy stuff from here.
If you have any... Can I
you have
interest
any
you in
questions?
some of my wares?
Expert. That I want.
A bargain at any price. Certainly. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Finest goods and lowest prices.
You're trying to drop... That's a fair deal.
That's a fair deal.
You're a... I let... A fine
you let.
I let... You bought that for a...
I let you bought that.
I wouldn't...
Dun, dun, dun.
You dro... That's a... I let that... You dro... You bought... You're a...
You bought. I know. I bought.
You're a I let... I let that go too cheaply.
Go.
Good day.
Good day.
Don't be the last to leave today. Let's go.
Right, there was the other alchemist. Good. It's here. This one.
I have everything. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
This one I want.
Good day.
So let's sell something. Then we buy that, then we craft.
Well met. Have a look around. You won't find better price.
Chameleon.
You've made a good bit of gold.
Damage fatigue can go.
That seems a fair price.
This is poison can go. Night eye. Gone. Water breath gone. Restore agility. Keep that. Sell that.
You've made a good bit of gold.
Sell these.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
What else do we have? Another water breathing. Okay. Rain fatigue.
You got a great deal.
And
tell.
And now we can.
I have everything. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all silver. No deal.
I speed you.
Go ahead.
Oh.
Can I interest you? You drive a hard bargain. That's a good deal.
Is it?
I appreciate. May I interest you in
sell
some of my
anything,
fine
actually?
wares?
Buy.
I wouldn't make. You're a fine.
And after we are done,
You.
go
I let
back
that go
to
too cheap.
questing.
I let that go. I wouldn't. A fine. That's a good. You drive a hard. You drive a hard bargain. You're a fine. You're a fine negotiator. An excellent. That's a. You bought. An excellent deal.
Let's buy scam skins so we can make reflect. Options.
You're a fine. Above. You.
Very good. This one. Does this one sell any
May I
alchemy
interest you in
equipment?
some of
No.
my fine...
Store health. Damage personality. I can live with that. Any invisibility. Right, reflect. Start with that. Are there any other? Nice. Your stained fingers attest your diligence in mixing potions and learning their secrets. You are now expert of alchemy. All potion ingredients have 4 potential effects. You can now automatically identify all the effects. Nice. What did the rice have? It did have something good. Damage agility. Never mind. Never mind. Oh, strawberry has reflect damage. Adra vermin of venin. Flower has reflect. All these have the damage. Damage self. library. 1 point. I mean, I can probably live with that. Shield. Oh, what you got? No other reflex spell. That would have been good. Ubaholic for 2069. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. How are you? Else I make before I just go willy-nilly making stuff. I'm doing good, I'm doing good. Just getting in a little bit gaming. Oblivion. Playing a little bit Oblivion and continuing their main story. We've been closing down Oblivion gates. And now we need to get the armor for Martin. Started with the unarmed build, but it turned out to be a little underpowered, so we deviated from that and took on swords. So now we run with sword and shield and two-handed sword, and we have ad break. Still magica. Oh. That's I didn't have before. I haven't paralyzed. Those. And did I already check for invisibility? I don't think so. There was something that I was looking at but got distracted. And the ad break is over. Welcome back, everyone. Yeah, we're gonna... That potion is going to work because it damages you. Turns you invisible. No way that's going to work. How are you, Noobaholic? A rat? Can I silence? Yeah, that's good. Going to be really full against the spiders. Don't need any fatigue potions. Rock shield, that's good. I think that's enough for me to sell.
Well met. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Disease.
Fine
We
transaction.
can leave. Save one.
That's a good deal. You've made a good bit of gold.
Sell those old fortifies. Sure.
That's a good deal. You drive a hard bargain.
Now let's sell these, but don't think these will work. Sell.
Fine
those.
transaction. You got a great deal there.
Light can go. Okay, so all these old ones, part of the new ones. And Cyrodiil brandy. Store help. Oh, well. Yep. I think that is all. There we go. And let's save. There.
How do you say syndicates of
I
wizards?
heard you know how to move in that.
I heard you know how to move in light armor.
It's my... I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Elven. Sword does good damage. That's 13 for the two-hander. Right.
There's much I can show you.
Let's
see if we... Let's
get
see
some
if
training.
you've got a... I can show you some new things. I'm willing to...
And we can get level up.
You too.
Now we just need to find a bed. The arena. There we can find a bed.
Well met.
Well, okay, speed is max. Endurance. strength. And let's say luck.
Stop talking already.
Start talking already.
Well, well, if it isn't Sir Slaughter. How's our new
Slaughter.
Grand Champion, huh? You ready to make me some money?
Ready for match.
Looks like you've reached your peak. Tell you what,
Tell you
from
what.
here on in, you can fight 1, 2, or 3 Minotaur Lords.
1 or
So
2
what's it
or
gonna
3.
be?
Well, let's go with 1.
You've got it.
You
I'll
got
have
it.
the Minotaur Lord brought out to the arena. Now get up there and give the people what they paid for.
Okay.
Well met.
Let's see, can I even survive one of them?
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. You've come to watch the Grand Champion battle some of Cyrodiil's fiercest creatures. Who will survive this week's epic
will survive?
battle of combatant versus beast? Let's find out.
Let's find out. Lower the gates.
Oh!
Let's heal a little bit. Need mana. I want that soul. That soul shall be mine. Elven Warhammer. Okay, how much?
Great show,
790.
great.
Good amount?
Well met.
Well met. Yeah. Now we can make good bit of gold, and I would imagine that I would be able to do multiple of them. Just need to use a few more potions, but it's definitely going to be worth it. Definitely going to be worth it. What kind of soul gems do I now have filled? I have 1 grand. That is grand. Let's get moving. Dun, 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 dun. Bandit. That's a low-level bandit. Why'd you go for an easy score? Thought that was easy score. Ah! Ah, on. Over cucumbered. Willpower, endurance. Yeah, let's go with endurance. Now I can move. Pog. Poggies. Puggish. Another. Ow. That headbutt hurt.
Yeah.
Oh!
Other soul. Any other restore magica? No. Oh, element armor. That is upgrade. But also, now I'm cucumbered and my gear is broken. Drop the Warhammer. Is it another Minotaur? Yep. Oh, it took the weapon that I dropped. Of course, it went that way. Of course. Aw, it's all. Aw. What is that? Man, a drawer. Okay, it hits hard. I don't think I have ever seen these. Oh! Drugger Outvax. Don't remember those enemies at all. Oh, wolf. Bunch of you were trying to get a streamer to play Hello Kitty Island Adventure knowing it wasn't the game genre they normally play. Oh, oh, were you successful? Were you successful, Blue? Still did see a decent amount of the game. So you did get someone to play it. What if I strength? hard. Paralyzed. No. That would be funny. Might get Civilization 7. It is a bit pricey and the reviews are mixed. Maybe the game isn't polished enough. Oh. I did play a little bit Civilization 6. I didn't play it that much. But yeah, I might get it at some point when it's much cheaper. Oh fuck. Okay, these things are off. But my sword is also broken. Let's see, can I fight it? Ooh, the skeleton alone. I haven't read anything about Civilization 7. Any of the reviews. Yeah. And there goes my hammers. Hello Kitty Island Adventure. It looks surprisingly fun. I don't know how long it would be fun to play. Or if it would be just like, it doesn't look the worst possible game there is. I've seen much worse games.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ow. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
And this is the place. Oh, before I go there, I need to repair my... get more hammers. Yet another lich. How many liches are there? How many skeletons they have? Hello, Dyro. Hello, hello. How are you? Okay, leeches are dead. You are swell. Swell. Help! 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 I've been attacked! Someone stole your... Well, they couldn't have stolen your E because you were able to... You got the E. Found the E at the end. So decided to try Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 and oh my. Is it good oh my or bad oh my? It's like playing Skyrim for the first time. Yeah. It is a fun game. Challenging combat. Takes a while to learn. It's not just enough for you to learn how to fight. The character actually needs to learn how to fight. Just lost in the ambience and environment. I'm feeling lost in all of it. Yeah, it feels like you're the peasant boy who sees the whole wide world. Whole wide world for the first time. Really puts you in the character's shoes. Get like 30 civilians. like a true main character. Spent like 8 hours just murdering. I mean, that is how you leave Tutorial Island. You murder everyone. Left the tutorial at level 8 and 2k crush.
Have you ever been interested in joining the Mages Guild?
Nice. Also, if you kill some NPCs, you bug the poofling. Oh! Is that so?
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamria.
How many times did you brick the quest line? How many times did you softlock it? They just don't stop punching. Oh,
A bargain at any price.
Wow. Not letting you murder people. Just have to fling poo to leave. Okay. Yeah, you don't have to. As long as you tell them, like, no, I'm not gonna partake in this. Another fun fact, most of the town gets revived when you go... Oh, that's pretty funny. You get to kill them again. When killing them once isn't enough. Murder again.
That seems a fair price.
It's about sending a message, yes. Yo, the message is your Groshen are belong to us. Have you gotten to do any of the quests, or have you, outside like the tutorial, or have you just been murdering people and murdering and looting?
You too.
Murdering and pillaging.
Tidings, citizen. Lots of dogs in this town.
Lots of dogs in this town.
Hello.
Good day. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Okay, already have those.
I would... You drive a hard I let that. I let and a buck. You bought that. And
you bought that. Yes, I did.
Take care.
damage. Store health. Hopefully these are much lighter than the ones that are made from meat. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, it is a really fun game. But I would imagine that if you're liking the first one, you would like the second one as well. Definitely worth getting it from a sale at least, if not earlier. Definitely worth it getting from sale. But that's something that you'll probably have to wait for a while. Dogs respawn in like 15 seconds. You got the first one free on Epic a while back. So yeah, it's definitely... If you got it for free, that's a reasonable price. That is definitely a reasonable price. Fortify lock. Yeah, I probably should check my Epic Games list at some point. I have so many games there. And that I have never even looked at. I've just seen that there's a free game available and grabbed it. Every Thursday. You have 334. Yeah, I check it every now and then. I don't actively check. Usually when there's something cool, somebody will let me know. But every now and then when I remember, I check it. I know there is Discord bots to remind you when there's a new game available, but I know there's so many games. I know most of the games are something that I will never touch. Are you playing as a stealth Do you have a... Are you going for like a stealth build, or are you gonna go for a warrior? You were going for angry strength. Nice. But then you just kept killing. I mean, you can still go for be stealthy even when you go full strength. That just means that you can carry more stuff when you from the corpses. You have more room in your inventory for all the loot. It's just stonks. More room for the loot.
Well.
Well.
Good day.
Hello there.
Fine greetings to you. What's going on with you?
It's my... Can I interest you in some of my wares? A good price for a good customer.
Good price for good customer.
That's a good deal. You drive up. You drive a hard bargain.
There we go.
Take care.
Alright, I am going to take a quick bathroom break, and we have ad break coming up in 2.5 minutes, so I'm gonna roll them right away. Enjoy the ads, stretch your legs, get something to drink. We will be right back. And we are back. So, let's go back the Sanctuary and see how many enemies have respawned. Probably all of them. Okay, another lich. There.
Oh!
Okay, I'm silenced.
Yeah!
That hurt. That hurt. And I have found the entrance to catacombs of Sanctuary. I should search them for the shrine of Tiber Septim. Dagger of Spars. I'm dead. Aren't I? Let's see, can shield potion save me? Unlikely. Huh? Perhaps it was enough. Bad because they drain my strength. Bolt. It's casting. Can I just do fortify just? That was a trap. And I sprung the trap. Skip that. Fuck. And one of them has a sword. I have something that could make this easier to give me an edge for this. That. Sure. Right. Use that. Dwarven a long sword. Damage. Same as the short sword that I have. Okay, 45 block. Sounds good. At long last, you have freed me.
Freed me. Now, I can finally complete
What was that?
my lord's last request.
Who are you?
I was Realus, loyal blade of
Loyal
Emperor
blade.
Khajiit. I do not know how long I have been dead.
It feels like an eternity. It's been eternity and a half. What happened to you?
My 3 companions and I were sent here by the Emperor Tiber's Septim to discover what evil had defiled the holy catacombs of Sancretor.
Sancretor.
We did not know that the Underking, who was here in Arctis, had risen to take his first revenge upon his former lord. The Underking defeated and ensnared us in his evil enchantment and bound us here to guard forever the defiled shrine of Tiber Septim.
Is the Underking still here?
He departed long ago, but his evil will remains, preventing any from paying homage at the shrine of Tiber Septim.
Yeah.
Over the uncounted years of our slavery here, we have brooded over our defeat. I believe that we can undo the Underking's evil magic.
Yeah.
I go now to complete my
Free my brothers.
Tiber Septim, free my brothers, and together we may be able to lift the Underking's curse.
Farewell.
Farewell.
Lost arrows. Okay. Let's go. Sancretor entry hall. Another raid? Cool, 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 cool.
Why
do you disturb me?
I must free the shrine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Endurance is being drained.
Yeah.
Elven longsword. That's pretty good. There goes my hammers. Fast. Where does this take? All of Judgment. Endurance is being trained. Fortify strength. Oh, frick. Poop.
Oh!
Side. Restore Magicka.
Oh!
Weird that a roll sometimes works and sometimes it doesn't. Even though you press... No matter how hard you press the spacebar. Of course I'm silenced. Okay, so you can't aim at the enemy. But you can't look up, down either. What can you do? I don't know. Maybe it was just lucky that it worked. Come closer. Ah, that doesn't work against it. I don't understand why the roll doesn't always work, even though when you have stamina. When you're off combat, it works always, but once you're in combat, it just doesn't work when you need it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah.
Zraxi. I have destroyed the second blade of the cursed blades guarding the Sankrator, freeing his spirit to help his companion to lift the Underking's enchantment from the Shrine of Tiber Septim. I should continue to search for the other 2 undead blades. But there's 2 more. What kind of blade is this? Ah, disintegrate armor. Oh, that's fun.
Have you seen
Lane of Valdemar?
Valdemar? No.
No, that was it. Alright. Alright, they saw me. Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, this is some frost damage.
Yeah. 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 Oh. Yeah. Yeah.
Capture a soul and free him at the same time. I have destroyed the third cursed blade, guarding Sacred Tor. I need to find and destroy the last cursed blade so that his freed spirit can help ghosts of his companions to dispel the evil enchantment blocking the way to the Shrine of Tiber Septim. So he's freed even though his soul is trapped. Makes sense. The soul of the skeleton has been trapped. Let's take invisibility potion. I don't have to fight those. Just go past as many as possible. Hello, Emmy the Hell Fox. Big skill increased. How are you doing today? Okay, one more. One more to go. Empty. I only have crater. Well, it works. Or I could. This probably works as well. Oh, frost damage resisted. Then I will not use it. Thinking about the plot holes in the Elder Scrolls. Oh? How come? How come that you're thinking about the Elder Scrolls plot holes? For instance, how come the dungeons in the Elder Scrolls have perfectly edible food? That's an excellent question. That's an excellent question. It's the preservatives. Or why when people go into Oblivion, they don't immediately die as the air temperature would be stupidly high. That is probably the more simple answer. Just that is the magic realm where things work differently, but the food, that is a whole nother thing.
Yeah.
Or why in Elder Scrolls 3 a player is able to get to Red Mountain without choking on toxic fumes. Minor details, minor details. Those are good questions, those are good questions. Naravar is just built differently. Naravar is just built differently. But yeah, the food is something that I've thought how the food is doesn't expire in Oblivion. That is something I've thought before and found it funny. You can find a perfectly ripe apple who doesn't seem to expire in Elder Scrolls games. It seems like, but they do mention rotten food multiple times throughout the game. Yeah, it's funny how you can find a perfectly ripe apple in a crypt. If they are going to add, change it that food is going to expire in the future Elder Scrolls games, then it's going to be more interesting to explain how suddenly the food expires. They can just pull the, well, that's magic. Magic realm food just doesn't expire. Same way. Now that you think of it, most dungeons, your death trap, as they were sealed off millennia, the air would completely stagnant or filled with toxic gases. Yeah, it would be quite foul air. Foul and toxic. Unless they built ventilation in there.
Yeah. Yeah.
That is most definitely true. That the air would be unbreathable. You would have to keep the doors open for a long time. Yeah, let alone the stench of the corpses. Reflect damage. Hey, that's a good shield. Heavy armor. Yeah, those would literally be death traps. You could spend a moment in there without being gas. You would die immediately due to the toxins. Perhaps you have magically enchanted lungs. Davakin is just built differently. All the cursed blades of Sanctutor have been destroyed. Their freed spirits have gone to the shrine of Tiber Septim to try to dispel the enchantment laid upon it by the Underking long ago. I should go to the shrine at once to see if they succeeded in their final quest. The Trogger look like beef jerky with enough salt that'd probably be edible. Could be. Could be. They are walking beef jerky. Beef jerky with 2 legs. Those I don't remember. It has been such a long time since I've only done that expansion pack once, so I barely remember that one. I only did that when that DLC first came out. The open doors. Go through them. Are you trapped there now? Oh, that works for. player first visits island in Morrowind and is able to visit it again in Skyrim, it's actually one of the few locations you can visit in multiple games. I see. I've only played a little bit Morrowind. I've never completed it. It was a really challenging game. Ghosts of 4 cursed blades have dispelled the evil enchantment on the shrine of Tiber Septim. The way to the armor is now open.
We have fulfilled our last duty. We go now to Aetherius without shame.
That's cool. That there is a location where you can visit in multiple Elder Scrolls games. If you don't like reading, it's a nightmare. Combat is pretty simple. It's mostly based off dice rolls that is tied to the player's agility. The more stamina you have, more likely... Yeah, I think the combat was the problem, because I never really figured that one out. The reading, I was fine with it. But never really figured out the proper build for it. Combat was something that I never really figured out and bothered learning. I have the armor of Tiber Septim, now to take it to the Martin at Cloud Ruler Temple. But it has been so long ago since I played it. Here lies Raymond III, last Emperor of the Cyrodiils, the Scourge of Dark Elves, who was cruelly slain by treachery in the year of 2920. He reigned 43 years. The higher your agility is, more likely you have to roll successfully. It's on what you're trying to hit. Stamina affects pretty much everything in game. Oh, okay. Well, that is good to know if I ever end up playing it. Yeah, that was the thing, that I wasn't able to hit anything. I kept whacking the enemies. Even a small rat was able... even a regular rat was able to deal a lot of damage and land more hits. Play Morrowind through backwards compatibility on Xbox One. Cool. Yeah. Oh, we have ad break. Oh. Yeah, I do have Morrowind on Steam, so I think I got it on... I can't remember if it was a Bethesda anniversary or Morrowind anniversary where I got it for free. Well, now you're going to bed. You managed to sell and work for 75,000. Wow. Let's see how long that lasts in your brother's hands. Nice. Nice one, Wiki. You've been busy. You've been grinding money in the Farmer Simulator. Thank you for the follow, Abby the Hellfox. Welcome, welcome. And we have reached our 200 follower goal. Thank you, everyone. I appreciate it. 75,000. What do you think, Vicky? How long it will take for your brother to burn all that money away? Will all the money be gone when you log on next time? Let's hope for 200. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how many followers we. You could probably find a manual for Morrowind online and read it. Yeah, I think it would be possible. Pretty easy to find it nowadays, especially. You imagine it would disappear pretty quick. But yeah, we'll see how many followers we can get to. We'll increase the goal. Actually, once I get out of the dungeon, I will update the goal. Oh, it was branches or roots. Yeah, I will most likely need to look up a guide or a manual online if I am going to play it, because I don't want to stumble through and run around headlessly in that game. Starting, you go. There we go. The goal is recommended 210. Let's go for that. There is a nightmare of Daggerfall. Oh. I don't think. I don't know. I've never played the first and the second one, but they are more close to the Might and Magic series, like the style-wise. They are much closer to that series than to the Morrowind or Oblivion. Or even Skyrim. Hope you have a good night, Vicky. Hope you sleep well. Hope you sleep well. And hopefully there is some money remaining, or your brother has made more money. Well, hopefully there is still some money left for you to spend when you return back to the game. Daggerfall Arena are hardcore. Most of their gameplay mechanics are product of their time and extremely outdated, where it's hard for most modern gamers to get into them. Yeah! They are a whole different thing. Whole another world. I played Might and Magic 6. I did play that, and it was a really difficult game. I was never able to beat that game. I got pretty far, but the biggest problem was that I was running around like a headless chicken, and I didn't want to just look up a guide online step by step, and the guides online, they were really difficult. Well, even with the guides, they were quite difficult. When I tried that as well. But they were really time consuming. A lot of running around back and forth. And Might and Magic 6 had a timer on it. So if you took too long, you failed the game. You grew up with Might and Magic and Heroes of Might and Magic. I never played Heroes of Might and Magic. I only played the Might and Magic, a couple of those. Your first Elder Scrolls game was Morrowind, didn't play it as much as Oblivion. Yeah. Yeah, for me it was Oblivion, and after Oblivion I played Morrowind. Alright, Vicky. Hope you have a good night's sleep. Well, talk to you again soon. Hope to see you again soon. First Elder Scrolls. Elder Scrolls game was Skyrim on Xbox 360. Stop playing it because your 360 died. Ah. Yeah, I played Oblivion when it first came out, and I think I played Morrowind before Oblivion, but I didn't get into it. That's why I was a little skeptical when I heard that there's Oblivion. But when I got to play Oblivion at my friends on Xbox 360, I liked it, and I ended up buying it on PC. And then I tried Morrowind again, because I wanted to like that one, but I never got into it because just hitting a rat or mud crab alone was too RNG. I liked Oblivion because it was easier to hit enemies, but I had forgotten how difficult the fights are in this game as well. You find you play Oblivion more often than Skyrim. The writing is so much better. Yeah, the story is so much better. I never really cared about Skyrim's story. It's a good game, but the story, and writing alone, I didn't feel it the same way. So I'm really looking forward to Skyviblion. So Oblivion is Skyrim engine, because very interested to see how that turns out. But the main story alone, I like Oblivion's much better. It's more compelling, interesting. In Skyrim, you're basically just shouting at dragons. You're looking forward to Skyviblion, Skywind, and Beyond Skyrim. Yeah, I'm looking forward to all of those. I'm looking forward to those as well. Okay. Let's go to Imperial City first. See if we can get any new stuff. Yeah, it has been a really long time since I played Skyrim. But it had also been really long time since I last played Oblivion, so which is why I'm playing it. I had forgotten how difficult this game was. Well, but I also made it more challenging for myself when I started the game with unarmed build.
Pleasure to speak. Let's
Pleasure
do
to
business.
speak.
Thank. Goodbye.
Yes.
Well met.
Unarmed light armor and well, magic. I basically only used healing, like full unarmor, like just punching enemies, and mainly just using healing and a couple defensive spells. But it felt a little boring.
You seem quite a pleasure to speak with you.
I should just be.
What can I interest you in?
And underpowered. Not just boring, but underpowered.
Thank you. Take care.
Okay. I think I can actually sell that sword. It's
good day.
Not that great
Only
damage.
Quality goods for sale here.
Even though it could be good in Oblivion gates. Actually, yeah, let's keep that and try it. That I need to charge.
Always keep your magical equipment charged. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Really, let's buy some soul gems.
An excellent deal.
Isn't that many available?
You're a fine negotiator.
What we can get.
Good day.
Take the stuff there. That we keep. Let's go to the Cloud Ruler Temple.
Something's come up. Are we not mates? Joined by battle?
Good evening, sir.
There's Martin. Any new books? Restoration. Light armor.
My progress on the Mysterium Xerxes is slow, I'm afraid.
Oh.
How goes your search for the armor of Tiber Septim?
Odd.
The Septim blood may flow through my veins, but you have the soul of a hero. The armor of Tiber Septim himself. Joffrey will be amazed to see it.
Beast.
You can reassure Joffrey that I will not destroy the armor. All I need is a scraping of Talos's divine blood.
About 500 years or so
Blades
passed
are as
between
touchy as priests about relics of Tiber Septim, it seems.
events of Oblivion and Skyrim. Yeah, I can't remember how long it has passed.
While you were gone, I've made some progress in deciphering the Mysterium Xerxes ritual.
Yeah.
The third item we need is
between Oblivion and Morrowind, it's only a few years.
You may have
from
run across
what I
lesser
remember.
Stones.
It was like
they're fairly common in Ayleid ruins.
20 years,
but a great
years
Welkin
at
stone
maximum.
will not be easy to come by.
But between
They have
Skyrim
been
and
plundered
Oblivion,
one by one over the years,
I think it was
due to
a
their
couple
great
hundred.
value to mages and occultists. There is only one place that is rumored to still contain one: the ruins of the Ayleid city of Miskarkand. A place where many have perished seeking its great stone. But nothing else will do, so you must succeed where all others have failed.
25 years or so before Oblivion. Okay.
The capital of one of the ancient Ayleid kingdoms which flourished in
Yeah.
Cyrodiil before the rise of men.
There isn't that much time
It is said that the
in between
ruins are
the
still
games.
haunted by the vengeful spirit of its last king. True or not, it is
Morrowind
not
and
a place to
Oblivion.
enter lightly. Be careful.
Great Welkin Zone.
The pinnacle of Ayleid magic. Once, every Ayleid city had its great stone, but they've all been plundered over the centuries. All but one. The great stone of Miskarkand is reputed still to shine in the deep darkness of its ruined halls. But no one has ever done more than glimpse it from a distance. It is said to be guarded by the ghost of the last king of Miskarkand.
Miskarkand.
Miskarkand is one of the most extensive Ayleid ruins in Cyrodiil. It was the capital of one of the ancient Ayleid kingdoms.
Oh.
You might find glories and laments among the Ayleid ruins useful. I have the library's copy at my table if you need it.
Alright.
Be careful, my friend. I know you've braved many dangers already, but Miskarkand is not to be taken lightly.
How far do we need to go now? How far? Not that far from Quatch. Really, this might be faster to run from Skincrad. Cheap. Fun fact, average surface temperature of Tamriel is around 55 Fahrenheit on the average.
Die, cur! I'll hack you! What's the matter? Getting tired? Today,
Significantly colder than our world. Yeah, it's pretty chilly. Pretty chilly in the world of... It could be classified as going through Ice Age. Wonder what the temperature... Oh, the game is about to crash because the UI is starting to disappear. That's right cold. Ah, so one of these altars. Perfect temperature is 60 Fahrenheit. Your body is in winter mode. 12, that's 12 Celsius, so not t-shirt weather. A little bit more, couple more degrees, and it would be a t-shirt weather. Yeah, somewhere between like a 60-64 would be good t-shirt weather. $73 for you. Has somebody found out what the temperature... Has the temperature been mentioned in game, or has somebody determined what the temperature is in different regions? I actually have no idea if that's ever been mentioned. I don't think it's been mentioned in Fahrenheit or even in Celsius. What are we fighting here? Guess nothing. Let's go discover the farmhouse. Black Marsh elsewhere. High Rock elsewhere, and the High Rock and Hammerfall are the hottest places. Countries on continent, as they are consisted mostly jungle deserts. The country of Cyrodiil is temperate country, and Skyrim, Morrowind are almost Arctic, especially in the most northern regions. Yeah, since there is ice in Morrowind, there's icebergs and everything. Yeah, it's definitely not warm there. In the farthest parts of north. Oh, goblin. Haven't seen those things in a while.
Yeah.
Oh, that looked like a dagger. That does surprise me that the average... Oh, there it goes. Finally crashed. Finally crashed. That was a 2 hours and 50 minutes. 2 hours and 50 minutes before the crash. I have entered the ruins of Viscarkant, and now I must find the Great Welkin Stone.
Oh! Yeah!
Welkin Stone. Zombie. Cold air in Skyrim and Morrowind comes from the north, from continent to the north across the Sea of the Souls that is undergoing an ice age. It's where the Nords come from. You've really done research for the regions and the lore. That's really cool. Roar. You know more about the fictional world than you know the real world. I mean, nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Not that I know much about the real world, but I don't know about the game world either. Dun, 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 dun. Is that zombie regenerating health?
Oh!
Fire damage resist. Oh, the campfire did. Oh yeah, it's regenerating health. I can't kill it fast enough. It resisted the fire. Does that work? How down? Resisted, yeah. where's this enemy? Oh my god. I'm not gonna even bother anymore. Hello. There's a comically large amount of Elder Scrolls roll. Yeah, there is a lot of lore. A lot of lore to go through. Okay. No levers. I've never really tried to even catch up with the lore. Well, it's interesting. I thought the Elder Scrolls game maps don't accurately represent in the universe county sizes. Oh. Is that in the similar matter like as the real map, the closer it's to the north and southern pole, it looks different size. Okay, they are fighting each other. Elven War Axe. The process of making games, you have to prioritize making a fun map over realistic one, not to mention the realistic game map on the scale of the country would be impossible due to manpower and the technology limitations. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Yeah. That doesn't surprise me at all, that even though I think the map of the Daggerfall is by far the largest. Daggerfall is mostly, yeah, it is generated. Yeah. Most of the enemies here are something that I can't even kill because they're the regenerating zombies. I get up there. Almost enough acrobatics. There's our race temporarily. And there is no button to activate, so I probably missed one in the previous room. But yeah, it's just the limitation and trying to make the game as fun as possible. Find the balance. I have found a great welcome stone, now to bring it to Martin at Cloud Ruler Temple. There's our extending. Oh, Master Lock. Ow. And of course I got some illness or disease. Can I get up there? Not from there. From these pillars. Yep. Trick. Ah, too slow. There we go. Here. Oh, welcome stone. Ah, cucumber. Do I have a cure disease? I do. Spider be like. Oh, that's a clever spider face you've come up with. Clever use of the emotes. Oh. Okay, how do I get there? Hello. Ow. goblins got slaughtered by the skeletons. And zombies. Now I just need to bait the combat. What is this? West wield a brown bear, then hunter. I don't. Oh, there's 3 of them. I'm starting to see enemies that I don't even remember seeing ever. They're in a sink.
Oh!
Oh, the sword broke. Not gonna even bother killing the rest of them. Let's just hope that I can lose them. No stars. Hopefully I'm just fast enough to outrun them. What is this? Halloween, yeah. Still in combat? That's an alien ruin. Yeah, spot. I think it's close enough at least. I don't know how to. I'm not actually entirely sure how it's written. Let's see. Is there a mention? A-Laid. A-Laid. A-Y-L-E-I-D. Apparently. Is that close enough for me to know what it was? I would have not known how to write it. Still incumbent. Oblivion Gate. Oh, ogres! These two emotes make you uneasy. What? The emotes? Huh. They have faces on them. They are pretty small ones. There, but yeah, they are quite. I can see that. I can see that. Little wolf. There's also this combination of emojis that's really funny. Yeah, that's a funny combo. It's funny, funny and weird. And then I've seen people make the Mr. Potato Head with the two eyes looking to the side. And putting ears on the sides. And using the nose emote. I've seen people make Mr. Potato Head look alike with that. Hello, bugs! Licking the potatoes. Here comes the resident potato licker. How are you doing, bugs? You fell asleep. How was your nap? Alright, better than yesterday. That's good. That is good. Weapons! Yes! I have multiple weapons. I have multiple weapons this time around. Also, let's... Hey, why is this more effective than my sword? Teeth. No, I did not. The game just upped the difficulty. I have not touched the difficulty. It's still the same. They hit hard. I didn't remember Oblivion being this difficult. Yeah, I've been leveling up the whole time. I've been leveling up. So I've been making the game more difficult. There goes my hammers. Yeah, the enemies, they are really difficult. I've seen enemies that I've never seen, even remember seeing in this game.
It's my pleasure. May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Like giant spiders. Daedric spiders. OG trolley boy. Little potato lick. We have 2 potato lickers here. This one doesn't. What? Did I actually buy arrows? Oh no, I bought the repair hammers. Bought the repair hammers.
That's a fair.
Daedric spider, you don't remember that? Yep, there's Daedric spiders. I didn't remember that being a thing.
Good day.
I was like, what the hell is that? And it's both little spiders.
You've got a real bounce to your step.
What did you miss? Oh, there were sats. Oh. You missed me being at the store and tell Bugs about the Daedric spider that I saw in the Oblivion realm. I did not remember the spiders being a thing in this game. Oh, stretch and hydrate. Both come at the same perfect time because I ran out of water, so I need to get more water. So, 2 birds with 1 stone. I'm gonna save the game because I don't trust the game staying up. So, you have a case of bottled water underneath your TV tray. Oh, nice. I have a pitcher filled with water in my fridge, so I always have cold water available. And it seems like my bottle is also leaking, so need to dry it up. So we will be right back. Room temperature is your favorite. Oh, I like cool, like a little bit chilly. Like a room temperature is okay. I can drink it, but I like it when it's a little bit cooler aside. Ice cold is always ice cold. It doesn't taste anything. But yeah. One moment. We are back. The worst feeling is ever drinking cold water after brushing your teeth. Yeah, it depends, especially if you're using like a minty toothpaste. Then it's most definitely the most horrible feeling. It is most definitely the worst feeling. Hello, Cav! Good morning, good morning. How are you doing, Cav? Have you gotten your coffee? You prefer having some water that is still kinda cool from the tap with your golden coffee after breakfast while watching Taco stream. Nice. It's like eating something way too hot, but in reverse, but it's far worse. 2 a.m. Tap water hit different. Having coffee right now. Midnight water hits like a completely different, like when you wake up in middle of the night and go get something to drink, it hits completely different. Ow. Hello, Tista Man. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Been a while. And things are good, Cav. Things are good. I survived from Monday. Survived from Monday's workday. The most difficult day is behind. The start of the week. That is always the most horrible thing of the work week. Monday. Or the first week of the first work day of the week. So that is behind. 4 more days to go before weekend. Congrats, Monday is the worst. Yeah, and you know what is the even more worse? I had to go to the office. The office. Going there and just hearing stuff like while you try to be in a voice call and you just hear so much fun. But yeah, I survived. I got to drink a lot of coffee. I think I drank probably like 7 cups of coffee. So you're lucky having made it out alive. Yeah, lucky indeed. 7 cups is a good start. And then I got home, I drank 2 more cups. So I've had like 9 cups. I've had like 9 cups of coffee. That's a solid Monday. Yeah. Now I'm thinking like, should I have an energy drink? But now I'm looking at it's 9:30. You can drink an entire pot in a one big thermos. Mint coffee creamer is your favorite. At the office I drank a regular cappuccino. And at home, when I got it was just regular medium roast drip coffee. Nothing too fancy. Nothing too fancy. We have those coffee machines at work, which are what they are. Did I already get training on this level?
We've met many times.
I don't think I mint coffee creamer.
Well,
I don't think I've ever had like a mint coffee creamer. I've only had like a with the regular Baileys, and then of course Irish coffee.
only quality good. You've got a lot to learn.
Okay, I have it. Oh,
knowledge is
just
power.
look at Grain merchantile. Mint is like a peppermint candy cane. Yeah, I haven't. I don't think I've ever had that. Like a outside like a chai latte. Yeah, no, I don't think I've ever had. I will need to educate myself, and find where I can get that. What? If you like mint, you should try it. It's good stuff. Yeah, I like it. I like it.
I'm willing. Knowledge is.
What do you have a plan for today, Cav? Do you have work today?
Knowledge is. You've got. Good that you want to get.
Good, you want to get better.
Oh.
Oh.
Hello.
Hello.
What?
I can't make
my mind about profit in her.
Is he truly
Surely
a
I'm
holy
mad.
man, or just a lunatic exploiting the tragedy at the Chapel of Debella?
Uh-huh.
Good news from
Good news from Quetch.
The last of the Daedra have been driven out.
What great news!
Great.
Good day.
And Blue usually drinks 1 cup of coffee. I drink usually, if I'm home, in the morning I drink 2 cups.
Yes?
And
I have a room.
if I'm home, I drink 2 cups
Good day.
in the morning, and that's about it. Sometimes I drink 2 cups in the evening or afternoon. Well, afternoon. But it's not like every day. Every now and then. Once I started streaming, it has been more regular when I have a cup of coffee in the afternoon. You love the NPCs in Oblivion. They're so goofy. Also, ragdolls look like they're made of rubber. And I like that they just talk among each other.
Hello. You haven't seen my sons.
You haven't seen my sons.
They were...
Unlike in Skyrim, the towns usually feel a little bit lifeless. It does feel like there's similar interaction between the NPCs. Outside like scripted situations. But it has also been a long time since I've played it, so I can't even remember if there was. It could be just a detail that I've forgotten about, but for some reason I do want to say like there isn't that kind of interaction between the NPCs. I work in about an hour and a half, that's about it. It's your Friday. Ooh, so it's good day. I'd go to the store before work. Oh, nice. So, time to buy some chips, dip, and soda. And possibly even a couple beers or ciders. That could sound good. Watching a movie, stuffing some chips and dip. You're not far off. Pizza rolls or pizza pockets. Nice. What were you thinking, Cav? What did you have in mind? If I wasn't that far off. Oh man, that does sound good. Might have to put that on the list. All the above. All the above has been added to the list. Okay. What level am I? So, I'm level 22. Well, actually, let's go to a chapel. Cleanse ourselves. So, sounds like that wasn't what you originally had in your mind, Cav. Chips and stuff to make dip are on the list. Saw things for some chicken enchilada dip. the other day. That does sound really good.
An honor to be sure.
Yeah, that does sound good as well. Now you just need something to drink, something to wash it down with. Already have the beers and stuff there. Oh, nice. That's good, that's good. Zero sugar root beer. I'm more of a sugar person.
We're all in your closing that Oblivion gate outside the city. Well done. Let's get to training.
I like sugar.
Only quality goods for sale.
Sugary drinks over the sweeteners. Pretty sure hummus is on the list. So now everyone is just going to start listing things, and we will see that what isn't on the list, and then we will debate should it be on the list. When you eat sugar, you like cane sugar over corn syrup. Corn syrup has weird taste. Yeah, I'm from Finland, so in Europe we don't really use corn syrup on anything outside like stuff that is the import from US. So we mainly everything has cane sugar. We have no... Yeah, I hadn't even heard of corn syrup like a few years... about 4 years back. I had never heard corn syrup. I was like, what is that? Like a... What? Then I started reading about it and I was like, okay. Interesting. We got sugar from beets. Yeah. Beets and then cane. Cane sugar, both.
I see you. Hello.
I saw Romanus Brion walking his dogs today.
Corn is great. Corn syrup is no bueno. Yeah. Cane sugar is much better.
I've never been a huge dog lover myself, but some people really love them.
Do you think what happened to Khajiit could happen here?
I don't know.
Have you ever thought what happened to my crotch could happen here?
They say the Legion is stretched to the limit across the Empire.
Honey tastes like nature unless it's artificial corn syrup honey. Then that stuff is somehow even worse than corn syrup. Oh. I think cane sugar is this import product. You switch between them to keep your coffee from tasting boring. Haha.
Hello.
I mean, it is good to keep variation going on so you don't get bored with that taste. KFC is at last in America has this package of artificial honey that are made with corn syrup, and the artificial flavorings they're disgusting.
Well met. Have a look at my
Yeah,
wares.
we do have those
I'm sure
artificially
there's something to
flavored things that taste like a... They just taste artificial. We have those, but they are not that common. At least here. Like in general, not just honey, but different types of edible things. Exactly. You just buy them out of curiosity, and you have to be like, when you see it, you have to be like, what is this? What does this taste like? I'm curious. Like, I honestly have to find out how horrible this is. Like, for science. In the name of science.
Goodbye.
Hi.
Good day.
Day.
What can I interest you in? An excellent bargain.
You and fellow Americans are plagued with cheap, greedy companies that value money over authenticity. Yeah, and I don't know if it's a is it because there's less not that many regulations, because at least here that kind of stuff usually just doesn't fly. Like you aren't really allowed to just push basically poisons in the market, so they are regulated quite closely. And then there's also like a so heavy taxing for everything. Like some things have much higher taxing, some ingredients than others. So I don't know if what is the cause behind that. Why that kind of stuff doesn't exist that much here, or is it just people they know that it wouldn't sell here that well? People. You have access to fresh stuff, and you can get it for so cheap already. Like, we have really clean, like I think even like Europe's cleanest chicken in whole Europe. Like we're pretty high on that list. I'm not entirely sure if it's the meat is cleanest, but it is pretty high there on that list. If people like it, they make it as cheap as possible. Yeah, that's it. If people buy it, there's going to be manufacturer for it. So I don't know if it's just people voting with their wallets or what's with it. You did that last time with Takis. That shit is just chemical acid. Takis feel like it has glass. He tried to talk to you once. It has terrible taste. Takis are good, but they definitely don't taste natural at all. You tried Takis. You heard that the American version of Mountain Dew was banned in Europe due to the all cancerous dyes. Yeah, some of the dyes I think are banned that are available, and also some of the artificial flavorings are not allowed in Europe, or they are only allowed in few European countries. You remember a small bag of chips? It was 25. We have ad break actually. Blue raspberry. I don't actually know. Blue raspberry Mountain Dew. Yeah, I don't think we have. We only have the Supernova, the raspberry and citrus. Oh, like the flavor. Okay. Blue raspberry, yeah, some things, but it's not that common. I think I don't remember there being like candy of blue raspberry outside. Like only blue raspberry I think I've had in here that they sell in the shelves is Gatorade, and I think I've bought Jolly Ranchers once. I found them available at some store. Prime is not banned, but it's so expensive that so little people buy it. It used to cost like $12 a bottle. So it was mainly just young teens bought it, but they ran out of money pretty quick, and the meme.
I hope I can help.
And it was just basically a meme product, so
I'm sure there's something
once the meme was forgotten, people haven't bought it. I haven't really seen people buying that, but they do sell it here. I have never bought it or tasted it. It's so expensive. $12 for like a pint size, smaller than pint size drink. And it doesn't even have alcohol in it. And it's not even served in a tall glass. With an umbrella. Coconut tastes like sun lotion. I have to agree with you, Cam. Coconuts taste like sun lotion. I'm not big coconut fan. Like, I don't like the flavor. There is the one chocolate I can't remember. What is the one chocolate that has coconut in it, or the really popular one? I can't. I don't know. But that's. Ouch. I haven't heard either of those brands. What was it called? Can't even find it. Could be, but I can't think of it. Bounty! Bounty! I don't know if that's available in other countries. It's Mars Inc. I don't like it. I like it. Yeah, it's the Mars Incorporation, so I would imagine that it's available. United Kingdom and Canada are the... Yeah, I don't like it. There was a commercial for Poppy during Super Bowl. You think it's supposed to be a soda? Huh. Coconut cream is good. Good heavy cream replacer in cooking, but that's about it. Yeah, I think cooking is basically the only place where you can use it, but... A coconut oil for making certain things, but that's about it. You've had those. They're... You like Fanta, a raspberry drink? Yeah, Fanta... I don't think there is a bad tasting Fanta. Like, most of the Fanta... Well, except grapefruit, because grapefruit tastes like ass.
Only quality.
But I know a lot of people like grapefruit.
What can I interest you in?
That is one of the flavors that I've never really liked. You had Hershey's since you were a kid, so it was... You like it pretty well. Can't speak for anyone who don't like it. But the best candy there is the Werther's Original. It's the most grandpa candy there is, but they're so good. They're so good, and they don't even go bad. They would survive a nuclear blast. Yeah, really like grape flavored drinks. They're just more, they're potent. Yeah, I mean, not just my thing. But yeah, old person candy. Yeah, they're good, but they're old person candy. But I grew up with that stuff. Like every time when I visited grandparents or there was always Werther's Original. Can't go wrong. Nothing else available? You just stuff your mouth with Werther's Originals. Werther's Original really good in coffee. Oh. I actually never had... I've only had those with coffee. Like I've had those like on coffee table, then I've also munched those while drinking coffee. And that has been good. So yeah, I can see it. Being working combo.
Come back and see.
Coffee is often acidic enough to dissolve candies. Yeah, it is.
Interest you in some of my fine wares.
And especially if it's hot, it'll melt. It'll start melting because it's sugar. They'll start dissolving there. Spell absorption. Does Europe have a Laffy Taffy? At least Finland, I don't think there is.
Take care.
Actually, there is a Laffy Taffy rope. Yeah, there is. A few of the stores have that available, but not that common. There is 2 stores listed. One is fairly accessible for me. You gotta go get ready stuff. So you're gonna make it to the store before work. Have a great night and stream, everyone. Hope you have a good day at work. Enjoy your weekend if we don't hear from each other before your weekend starts. Enjoy the chips and dip and enchiladas. Hope you have a good weekend. Take it easy, relax, and have a good Friday. Thanks for hanging, Cav. Do they have new swords?
Have pity on an old war veteran.
Have pity on all. Artificial banana flavor, we all know, is actually called Big Mike's. It's what bananas used to taste like back in the day before Panama dishes wiped out that variant of banana. I see.
A pleasure. May I interest you in some of my fine wares? You too.
It's not cheap, though.
I haven't heard of that before. So I don't I haven't heard of that.
I understand daedral worship has become...
Okay, let's go check Wilverin. Is there any bandits spawning with good stuff? Oh, glass armor. It's a bit of Latin American and American history that is often overlooked. Yeah. Thanks for the weapon.
I'm just warming up. Show me what you got.
Glass armor! Now we are glass cannon. Mithril cuirass. Glass bow. Is American history taught over there in Finland? Not that much. Not really. We mainly focus on the Finnish history and Europe, what has happened in the Scandinavia. There, we do cover a little bit like the biggest points of time, like the world wars and such, are being covered, but not that in depth. Going into other countries except Finland and Sweden, and of course Russia. Makes sense because the United States were mainly taught about American history, barely even know much about Mexican and Canadian. Yeah, we go through Swedish history and Russian history because we've been part of both countries in the history. Both of those countries have had Finland in their grubby paws. You get state history in elementary and US history in middle and high school. World history, you think it gets taught in 7th grade and 10th grade. Oh, War Axe of Lightning. That's a valuable weapon. You know that Finland fought Russia with the no Germans because they hated Russia. Yeah, in the Winter War, they assisted a little bit. Finland sent some Finnish soldiers joined, assisted, and in a joint operation joined the fight with there, but there was collaboration, but never like a true alliance. There was collaboration, more like, but yeah, we were in much better terms with the German side back in that time. You took US history and world history in college, as you wanted to major in history and English literature. Interesting, you learn about European history in general. The further we get in school, the further back we learn. Ended up with the Greek Empire. Oh yeah, that is also like we started with in 7th grade. We started with Roman and Greek history, and then from there we moved to the closer history. Like we start with the more interesting stuff, then we get people hooked up in that, and then we move. Then we are like, okay, now we're gonna jump into the boring stuff. How much Cold War history do they teach a lot. Like they do go through the detail. We go through when it started, how it started, how people fought, and we even look like are being shown like the trenches, what kind of weaponry they used, how they crafted, what kind of skis they used, what kind of strategies they used. And all sorts of like pretty depth. ADHD, but yeah, the Winter War is especially the what we focus in here because it's so big part of our history. That is probably the main focus, the biggest highlight where the Finnish history lessons usually end up circling back into it. It is being covered on multiple locations because it's so heavily part and how we were able to keep our independence. Just with the sheer willpower called Finnish sisu. You still got remnants of World War I and II, grew up seeing bomb squad vans everywhere because they found bombs and artillery shells buried. Center point of patriotism. Does your country have 4th of July holiday? We only have Independence Day. And of course we do have like the Fallen Memory Day. But outside that, than that we don't have. We just have the Independence Day, which is I honestly can't remember. I have bad memory. Sixth of December. You got castles. We have ruins of castles. We have a few ruins of castles. But I don't think we have any like actually standing castles that are in active use anymore. Outside like a presidential castle, but that is more like a palace instead of castle. American housing crisis is so bad that fully renovated castles in Europe are cheaper than a one-bedroom condo in New York. Well, the castles that We have been sieged so many times, so they have been bombarded a couple times. We got lots of castles that people blamed. Yeah. Or Swedes. But yeah, mainly from that era. I don't actually know, like, what happened to most of them. I don't think all of them were bombed by Russians. Never really looked into what has happened to most of them. Some of them could just be abandoned and then they've been left rot away. But yeah, that is true. Like you can get, and sometimes they'll even give you a whole castle or manor for free. Just you just have to renovate it. The houses in America are mostly made from paper or wood. Literally, most of the castles in Europe were either destroyed from multiple wars or decay. Yeah, it's either from siege, like cannons or catapults, or they just... It was too expensive to repair those. Like they just... The time caused enough damage, and the owners couldn't afford to repair them or maintain them, and they ended up being abandoned. 10%. Most of the castle grounds here are just forests that are open to public. You got them everywhere. Basically every town has a castle with forests around it. What should I enchant? What should I put on it? That's just something you see in Oblivion. Those abandoned forests. Yeah. I think that might be good. Go with the shield. $46. And then or Bergs was a good example there. A big part of it is like it was in medieval times. Horse carriages include. Nice. Often nowadays scavenged for scrap metal by metal scavenger. I think most common is just like a copper thieves. Copper thieving, I think that is the most common thing, like in Europe. I don't think anything else people really bother trying to steal, except from And those are usually just like abandoned faculty buildings. But I feel like that is also something that is more common in Southern Europe. Because here they usually end up scrapping most of the buildings. They end up being protected. Remember the time where you could leave your car unlocked and no one would steal from it. Yeah, nowadays somebody will no matter even if you would leave your doors unlocked, no one would touch stuff inside, but they will steal your catalyst. They would steal your exhaust and everything. But they will leave the rest of the car intact. And maybe they will steal the stereo and the speakers. Well, nowadays they won't even touch the stereos because the cars have integrated stereos. But they will steal your exhaust. Here in America you'll get just tires usually don't usually, but they rims. If you have aluminum rims, that is what, or special rims, that is what people will want. But the tires, that's usually not the thing people care. Never knew someone who had their catalytic converter stolen. Here, it's actually pretty common. We have either I don't know, it's usually like either Estonia or Russia where they come and steal catalytic converters. And that at one point they especially targeted the older cars. Like cars between 90s to mid, like a 2010-ish era. Because they had it was the Finnish police announced the statistics. It was mainly Russians and Estonians who were caught doing that. Sounds like there might have been manufacturing flaw. No, it was all well, I don't know. It was all makes and models. It wasn't just a specific make of a car maker or manufacturer, but it was everything. But it was just because they had more precious metals that era of cars. They had more platinum and such in them, so it was good business to steal them and tear them down. You don't even have a cut. That's why they don't target your car. Your car doesn't have any valuable metals in it. The most valuable thing in your car is your stereo and speakers. And probably the copper wire. It barely has copper. Yeah, the stereo probably has more copper. Copper, yeah, copper is usually what gets stolen. Everything else is usually... You don't even have stereo speakers. Wow. Wow. Flintstone. Weight reduction. Oh yeah, that's true. Flintstone. What about the old-timey cars where they are 100% made of metal? But it is really difficult to sell. Here, when you go to try to sell metals away, like a recycle it, they will ask the source. You have to have proof where that metal originated from. So you actually have to be able to prove it where you got it. So stealing that is much more difficult, or flipping it. And most of the time you actually need to have a company or have a company represent you to be able to sell those metals away. So you would have to get it out of the country to sell it. Your cars. 1988. Absorb health. Playing Oblivion as you're watching Oblivion. I heard you like Oblivion, so we put Oblivion in your Oblivion so you can Oblivion while you Oblivion. You got chat. Could just buy a better soul trap, and you have 2019. Oh, I have 2006. I have 2006. How much have you reduced the weight of your car, Bugs, compared to what it should have? What it originally weighed? Do you know how much weight you have been able to shave off your car? I saw the post today saying that half of the plastics produced in history has been in last 15 years. And you believe? Yeah. I believe that. Character is dark elf with normal skin, so they are visually distinguishable from Imperial. Oh, interesting. Quite a lot, but you added it all back with the full. Oh yeah, true. True. Don't know much about cars outside there. Electronics being used for be a thing people like to steal. Yeah, I know that the cars they usually have 4 wheels, and at least 2 doors. They usually go forward and sometimes even backwards. That's pretty much what I know about cars. You didn't make your own sports exhaust, so cops can't complain. It's an aftermarket exhaust. Some reason Toyota trucks from 90s that there's are, yeah, they are indestructible. They are. He looks. They are cars that you can't get rid of even if you tried. I think only 80s to 90s the Hilux is where it's at. Yep. The more box it looks like, more durable it is. More of a box it looks like, the longer it's gonna last. I think that if something were to happen, the only things that would remain are cockroaches and 80s to 90s Hilux. Nothing else would be left. Those would be the only things to survive. Everything from Toyota of that era, really. Yours Toyota Starlet. You can fix everything on side of the road with the toolkit that comes with. Yeah, the older Nokia phones, especially like the 3310 and 6610 era phones, those will survive. But yeah, most of the things Toyotas you usually can fix with basically like a chicken barb and zip ties, and possibly even the parts from ball peen pen. So basically all you need to carry with you is zip ties, rubber bands, and ball peen pens or mechanical pen to have all the parts that you need to fix Toyota. They're like AK. No, wrong. Yeah, they are built to last and easy to fix. And the most insane thing is that you can use parts from a different model to fix another model, so they are compatible most of the time with the minor modifications. Sometimes you don't even have to do those minor modifications. Most of the time you don't even have to do that kind of modifications. steel was so much better back then too. Your car has been outside decades before it got weeds growing in the carpet and barely had any rust.
I heard that you helped the... Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Yeah, the old cars. Like was paint, and then the rust, corrosion protection, like the. Yes, it still got the same carpet. You just power washed the carpet. Just power washed it.
That's just not real.
Carpet of moss, you mean? Paint was also stronger back then.
Price.
Yeah, things were built to last back in the day. So nowadays it is just mainly try to mass produce stuff and make it last long enough so it meets the warranty minimums and like the minimums that are set in the standards. So they are usually just aimed to meet the bare minimum. But back in the day, they were built to last, and that was also driving driving businesses down because they made too durable equipment. They just didn't break unless you actually tried to break them. Like you actually had to try and break it.
I'm pretty handy. Take.
Like, let's say, back in the day, washing machines, they used to last. But the downside was that they weighed a ton, so it was near impossible to move it if you had to move. So most of the time people just abandoned it when they had to move. Planned obsolescence should be illegal and should fall under false advertisement. Electric light bulbs were supposed to last a long time, but the companies figured out they needed to keep selling more. Exactly. Otherwise they would go out of business. People would need more. Unless they accidentally broke them. Your mom has still the same washer and dryer from early 90s. Yep. And back in the day, they also, some of the washing machines, they had like a concrete slate at the bottom as a counterweight, so they wouldn't be jumping around. So that made them so heavy, so you couldn't even move it. So that was one of the reasons why people abandoned them. When they moved out, they left it with for the new tenant, whoever bought the place. So it was usually like when somebody moved in, the washing machine was part of the house. But nowadays, you're lucky if your washing machine is going to last longer than 5 years. But you're absolutely right, Blue. That's how many of companies have been doing. Like they realized that
a pleasure to speak with you.
Their products, they last too long. You'd say only thing that has actually improved the refrigerator, like those basement freezers you forgot about. Yes, the technology has improved. They are more quieter, they're more efficient. But, well, they do actually. I think the refrigerators are the things, and freezers are the ones that actually last the longest. But of course, like compared to any other appliance. Of course, there is always the Monday models
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
that break down before they should. Your fridge was expected to... You expected it to last 10 years. Cell phones are the biggest culprits. They are landfill material with like best human technology advancements. Yeah, phones are... they are basically, when they are released to the shelves, they are already old technology most of the time. And they keep mass producing, and they have short lifespan, and people all need to have the latest and newest phone. You still have the same fridge from before you were born. I had to buy a new fridge. When I moved in, there was a fridge that was bought in 2005, and the fridge that broke down in 2022, I think. So it lasted like 50 years over the previous one. Cell phones and console controllers back in the day, you only had one 360 controller and it never broke, no matter how many times you hit it. But nowadays, Xbox One controller sucker breaks 2 months from stick drift and mushy buttons. Washing machine is usually the ones that get replaced often because you use it constantly. I haven't had a single phone break, but they have run out of power usually. Like they have become useless. Like you can't utilize them anymore. They don't have enough performance, not enough horsepowers left. That's usually been my problem with the computers and cell phones. That I don't think I've ever had a computer or phone break down. They just stop being useful. Original Xbox and Xbox 360 controllers were best in the market. In gaming market for controllers back in the day. Biggest issue with phones, companies don't want you to fix them or anyone else to fix them. Your phone is slowly starting to die. Your phone screen becomes artifact. Yeah, usually when I have to replace my phone is because the software doesn't last phone I had to replace was because I wasn't able to install mobile banking on my phone anymore. So I had to replace it.
And are opening the Oblivion gates. Do you think any of it's true?
So, because it was dropped out of support by my bank, since it was so old model, I had to replace mine. Your iPhone 6's charging port wore out and the battery didn't hold charge anymore. After 10 years, you figured it was time to change over fixing it. Yep. That is usually the time for... When it's cheaper to replace the phone than to repair, then it's time to replace. Hello, Patty Pat. Good to see you. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Just happy that I survived from Monday, the start of the week. I'm just 4 more days to go of this week.
With all due
Till it's weekend.
desire, there must be another way. The risk
Alright,
is
just
too
chilling
great.
at work.
I know
Nice.
the risk. I was at Khajiit.
What do you
There
need,
is
friend?
no other way. We have no choice.
Nice. Do you have a lot of work this week? Are you expecting a busy week?
She must.
Very well. The blades are,
You
as
have things to
always,
do,
at
but you
your
legit
disposal.
just got bed at the
Ah,
out of bed
I have good
at noon.
news of the sort.
Yes.
Oh, did you stay up late?
What he thinks of your plan.
What do you think is the oldest thing you own? The oldest thing that I own is probably my car. But after my car is probably my desk. My computer desk. I've had this desk 25 years. And my car, I've had it 10 years. Then is my older PC, but that's not in active use anymore, but it still runs. I have 20-year-old PC around. What else? Of course, my tools from my... I have some tools from my dad. That's good. A life out of... Yeah, it is long-lasting. I'm sure I have more. I'm sure I have more older stuff around, but I can't think of at the moment. I thought Twitch banned gambling ads, and now you're getting an ad about gambling. Oh, live streams, not ads. Yeah, I don't think advertisements, but they are usually like tied to your cookies, so they shouldn't be showing them to underage at least. Oh yeah, Super Bowl Gamba ads. Oh, ads are curated unless you are opted out. Your school desk from 1985. And your parents bought it with you when you moved out from the countryside. Tools from your great-granddad parents about 450 years. Wow. Those are some old parts. At least you can report the ad and say it isn't for you. Yeah.
What do you need, friend?
Yeah, that is something that can be done. Try to tailor. That way you can try to tailor the ads to be more suiting for you.
You're back, and you've got the great stone.
It'll be busy. You have a deadline with analysis that you got data for on Friday. Wow. Hopefully you'll be able to get it done in time. Look, as long as you don't get the God bats again. Was that the only thing that you got at one point? Just condom ads. Condom ad after condom ad. I only get Fanta and McDonald's ads. That's it. I didn't even get Coca-Cola ads during Christmas. Yes, when they first stopped ad-free viewing for Prime users. Oh! Yeah. Said I get it.
You did. I can count on you.
Give him the great
I
welcome
never
stone.
thought to see a great welkin stone as
Like,
beautiful
I was
all the old tales.
default baseline.
But of course, its beauty is a mask for its deadly power, like everything crafted by the Aliads. Now, we need only one more item, and we'll be ready to open a portal to Manka Cameron's realm.
Thirsty for a rock. What is the last item we need?
I should have seen it sooner. It's
Should
the
have seen it
counterpart to the
sooner.
Great Welkin Stone.
What's
Just
the
as the first
counterpart
two
of
were the opposed
Welkin Stone?
powers of the Daedra and the Divines. Welkin stones contain the concentrated power of Mundus.
He likes his rocks.
Their counterparts are sigil stones.
And seriously, you were watching Lego stream at the time.
Great sigil stone, then, is what we require.
Is this protection enough? I'm watching Lego stream. Do I need more protection? Sigil stone. It's the catch.
You're not going to like it. Joffrey doesn't like it. The Countess of Bruma certainly isn't going to like it. Great sigil stones are the anchors of great gates. The kind of gate the mythic Dawn opened at Khajiit. The kind of gate the mythic Dawn wants to open here to destroy Bruma.
That's pretty funny. So we let them open the gate.
I said you weren't going to like it.
I like it.
The risk is great, I know. I was at Khajiit. I saw the terrible power of the
I
Daedric
was at the
siege engine.
crotch.
But we have no choice. The only way to recover the Amulet of Kings is to allow the Mythic Dawn to proceed with their plan to attack Bruma.
At least you'll be safe here.
No. I'll lead the defense of Bruma myself. If I
Armor
am to
looks
be
so
Emperor,
good in Oblivion. Just
it's
look at this
time I
armor
started
design.
acting
Skyrim only really had Quicksilver armor. Yeah, the armors, they look really good in Oblivion. The armor looked really tame in Skyrim. Do you continue playing Oblivion after I will continue playing it to until I feel like I've run out of interesting things to do. Like, I'm not probably gonna go around and herd sheep, but I will do cool stuff. Like, I will do the Thieves Guild, probably Dark Brotherhood and DLCs, that kind of stuff. But DLCs I'm probably gonna do, as in you complete, you can still play. Yeah. Yeah, I will continue it playing after I will complete the main story, and then I will jump into different things in this game. Like, I will do stuff, and until I feel like I'm done with the game, it doesn't interest me anymore, then I will move on to different things. But yeah, I want to play this, and people have been interested watching this, so I will continue playing it. But DLCs are probably the next thing I'm gonna jump into. I have been looking forward to doing the Knights of the Nine. I remember liking that one a lot.
Remember when we first met in Khajiit? I told you that I didn't want any part of the God's plan.
I really don't want any
I
part
still
of your
don't
God's
know
plan.
if there is a divine plan, but I've come to realize that it doesn't matter. What matters is that we act, that we do what's right when confronted with evil. That's what you did at Khajiit. It wasn't the gods that saved us, it was you. Were you acting for the gods? I don't know. But now, it's my turn to act.
As you command.
Please, my friend. I need your judgment, not your obedience. I explain myself to you so you understand me, and so you can explain to the Countess. I'm afraid she may take a bit more convincing than you.
I'll inform the Countess at once.
Good. Have her meet me in the Chapel of Talos for a council of war. That seems a fitting place to make such desperate plans.
Alright. Okay. I could... I don't actually know. Would that be useful against them? That one doesn't have charge. Let's go drop some stuff off. So I can be loot goblin. Wrong door. Draggers in Morrowind looked so much cooler than ones in... the draggers in Morrowind looked much cooler than in Skyrim. They had glowing red eyes instead of glowing blue eyes. Yeah, the draggers, they look a little boring and they did really look threatening. It felt a little they felt a little tame. In Skyrim, you've already said it before. They look... Yeah, you said it. Beef jerky. That's a... That's a good comparison. True, like Death Claws in Fallout 4 and 3 and New Vegas. Yep. Hello, Bo. Hello. You're finally being social. Very good, very good. The Deathclaws in Fallout 3 and New Vegas look like dehydrated version of Deathclaws from Fallout 4 and 76. Hello, finally being social today. Nice one. Hello, finally being social today. I'm Taco. Or Dave. Dave from Finland. And look for my name change soon. But that finally being social today, that's a good name. Hey, you're finally awake. Finally being social today. You've actually been awake for a couple hours, but just not at your PC. How was your morning coffee? How was the coffeege? Delicious. Very good, very good. That is good, that is good. our cat boy has gotten a new swag. And he has moved from using his paws, using big swords. Beemo has been Beemo Unchained.
I can't wait to get back to Skingrad. I ain't cut out for this.
I don't know you, and I don't care to know you.
Yes, you do. I saved your shitty town. What do you have planned for today, Boo? What's going on? Why is the captain fighting the bodyguard? Ultra game. Paid. Die! Die! I love how the captain is just the town captain is just murdering the rest of the guards and bodyguards. Just gets bored. And the captain died. Noob. And now we can go back and kick his ass. So, you said you don't...
What's going on?
And for the old time's sakes. But...
What's the matter? Stop!
Stop!
You violated
Oh,
the law.
God, this is bodyguard. Somewhere there behind the shield.
Stolen goods are now forfeit. Then pay with your blood.
The power chop. Hanging more things on the wall. Playing with WhatsApp. Doing some new color to your hair and having a hike with WhatsApp. Also work on stream. Not looking forward to that. That I can imagine.
Welcome back, my lord.
I knew I could count on you.
I hope you have
Greetings.
good time.
What news from Cloud Ruler Temple?
Hope you have, if you have time, I hope you have fun hiking. A battle pass.
A desperate plan indeed. This
Prince Emperor.
Martin would risk my whole city to gain a great sigil stone?
Yes. We must recover the amulet.
This is the only way to stop this invasion from Oblivion?
Yes.
I must confess, you are the first person to speak of victory against these Daedra. This war seemed hopeless to me. But what else was there to do but hold on and wait for a hero to arise to save us? And now it seems there is an heir to the throne after all, hidden at Cloud Ruler Temple. And perhaps a hero as well?
Hero on my crotch. Martin waits at the chapel.
You avoid answering my question.
Yes.
Very well.
Very
Don't
well.
think I doubt you. The rulers of Bruma have long had dealings with Cloud Ruler Temple. We know whom they serve. I will meet Martin at the chapel. When all is ready, I will order my men to stop closing the gates and prepare for battle.
Prepare for battle. Oh. How big of a change are you doing with the hair color, Boo? Are you just doing upkeep, basic maintenance, just to keep the current color, or are you gonna go with the new color?
You think the
You're gonna
attack
try.
will come
You answer it. New color. What color are you gonna go with? Upkeep and also doing a gradient with a deep brown. That is your natural color. I see. I see.
Anvil is all in an uproar. First the chapel attack, now the prophet ranting about the end of the world. It can't be. Yes, I heard that some cult called the Mythic Dawn is behind the Emperor's assassination. I hear. I've heard the Fighters Guild has managed to recruit members.
So you have to take care how you apply it, because otherwise it will just mush together. It takes a lot of time since you have a lot of hair. Yep. It's gonna take a minute or two.
Your Highness,
Highness.
I am Nerina Carvain, Countess of Bruma, at your service.
There is no need for any formality at this time. I am not Emperor yet.
Oh,
And I
not
am
Emperor.
quite new to this notion of being heir to the throne. Thank you for coming. I know I am asking for a great deal of trust, but this is the only way. I would not suggest it otherwise.
Your champion has already explained the situation to me. I have
agreed to it.
We will not win this war through caution.
Probably not going to
You
have
a rare
hike
gift
to do hike
to know
today.
when desperation is the path
Takes a
of
lot of
wisdom.
time to drive there, but tomorrow
I
weather
will do
looks sunny.
everything in my power to defend your city, my lady.
If Bruma falls, the Empire falls with us. So be it.
I see, I see. Sunny day.
I'm ready for battle.
I'm ready
when you
for
are,
battle.
champion. What say you?
What say you? I'm just ready.
As you wish.
As you wish.
I will wait here while you prepare yourself for battle.
Weather looks sunny. How warm it's gonna be tomorrow? How warm is it gonna be? Before cold. Well, how cold it's gonna be? It's gonna be cold. Weather looks sunny. Close to freezing. Okay. But not freezing. We have ads coming up, so, and I need to go to the bathroom, so I'm gonna roll quick ads and take a bathroom break. So take a moment. Advantage of this moment, stretch your legs, get something to drink, or just enjoy the ads. 3 degrees tomorrow. Sheesh! Degrees. That is cold. Yeah, you're not gonna be icicle, but you're not gonna be warm. Yeah, it's a cocoa temperature. They're gonna need a cocoa. Cocoa and Soko. Alright, so you will be hiking, so you will be toasty as long as you move. Yeah, as long as you're moving, sure. It depends how much wind there is. Depends how much, how windy it is. If it's gonna be windy, it's not gonna be warm, even if you are moving. 0 wind right now, and none tomorrow for tomorrow. Oh, I see. I see. But the ads are starting now, so I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. We will be back in a couple minutes. Alright, we are back. This music is so good. Yeah, the music in Oblivion is so much... I will say, music is so much better in Oblivion than in Skyrim. The combat music, the ambient music, everything is so much better. Like the music-wise, at least. It will be more chill tomorrow. Sun will be nice. Good vitamin D. Rrr. Indeed. Won't have to rush. You can take your time. No snow. It's been very mild. Yeah, it's been very mild winter here as well. It's been unusual. Oblivion is much more vibey and it can fit in any situation. Skyrim not so much. Yep, that's true. Skyrim has like a very situation-specific music, so it works in specific situations. Oh, look at what I bought today from the store. You will recognize this. Probably. Oh, it's inverted. Oh no! It's... Do you know what this is? Can't really... Hold on, let me fix that. It's... I noticed that it was inverted. Everything else looks and makes sense, except that. So... Bye. That one. Oh, we're gonna fall! this way. So it's in that corner. Turkish pepper. And it's the fruity one. Openly, your camera flip the other direction would be better because it looks... Does it? This way. This is better, do you think? Because now I'm looking at my chat, and this is the game. Now I'm looking at the game. Chat is that way. For us, it looks like... So... Chat for you is at your... So, now I'm looking at the chat, so... This is game. Okay. This way. Oh, then we will keep it this way. I don't really mind. I don't really mind. We can keep it this way. But the fruity one is still... Yeah, it's so much better. Now I need to have some chocolate. Unboxing. This is going to be it. How is the Nutella over there in Finland? It's been a long time since I bought Nutella. You're crinkling open the chocolate. Choco ASMR. Yeah. Here. It looks like a chocolate looks like this. Sounds like your cat munching on their kibble. This is good chocolate. So, let's take these. Does Hershey's taste like vomit? I don't know if I've had Hershey's. Sure, have to look like what it looks like. I've only had like a Reese's, but I haven't had like any other. Tastes like a bad chocolate and overly sugared. There's certain acidic used in Hershey's that makes it shelf-stable and tastes like stomach bile. Yes, it Finnish chocolate doesn't taste like diabetes. That is basically my experience. personally are a fan of milk chocolate in the US, but Reese's are gross. That Hershey's would make you lose hope in humanity. You don't eat sweets all that much anymore, as they are just keep tasting grosser and grosser as time goes on. Making your own peanut butter cups is where it's at.
I'm ready for battle.
Are you ready for battle? This one is ready for battle to begin.
So be it. Bruma's fate is in the hands of the gods now.
And yours.
And yours. Bird, deploy the troops for battle.
Deploy the troops. Alright, bugs. This one is ready. Planning to make your own Dubai chocolate. That stuff looks good, but paying 60 bucks for a bar just to try, no way. Yeah, no. You know. Huzzah for the Emperor! Hail Martin Septing! Huzzah! You must lurk again. If you don't start your hair now, it will never get done. Alright, boo. Alright. I wish you good luck. Hopefully it goes well and you're happy with the outcome. I'll talk to you later. Chocolate. Costing anywhere over $5 is no go for you. You'd rather not eat any chocolate. The flavor profiles look so good, though probably not overrated if you make it yourself. Martin and I have arrived on the battlefield. I must protect Martin until the Great Gate opens. You love phyllo and pistachio and chocolate, that might be your thing. So brownies are the best way to eat any form of chocolate. Lurky for real. Alright, boo. Bye.
What they did to Khajiit? Will we let them burn our homes? We will let them kill our families? No, we make our stand here today for the whole of Cyrodiil. We must hold fast until the hero of Khajiit can destroy their great gate. We must kill whatever comes out of that gate. Soldiers of Cyrodiil, do you stand with me?
Do you stand with me? Oh, Derek Warhammer. Oh wow, these are valuable stuff. Here, it's a good way to eat something chocolatey dip. A brownie into some chocolate milk and hot chocolate.
I've got that one.
Oh, Zivilai. I don't remember these either. Oh. I guess the game doesn't want me to remember either. This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. Well, that was over 2 hours. Yeah, I saved my game every now and then, but I didn't save it like at the battlefield. But thankfully it's not too long. I get to hear this again. Martin! 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 Huzzah! Huzzah! Huzzah, Emperor! Something chocolate. Dip brownie into chocolate milk. Or hot chocolate. That does sound good. That does sound really good. It's something you did when high. But yeah, I rarely buy any candy either. I only buy when it's... I mainly buy it when it's on sale. Or if I get a real craving or something. This time I bought those 3 of those because they were on sale. There was 3 for 10 euros, which is about 12 bucks.
Soldiers of Cyrodiil, the Empire will stand or fall by what we do here today. Will we let the Daedra do to Bruma what they did to Khajiit? Will we let them burn our homes? We will let them kill our families? No, we make our stand here.
We'll see, we'll see. I think it will not, because it had been up for over 2 hours. It crashes every about 2 hours. This is the part when you fall down and bleed to death. No crash arena. Alright, there's the spider. And look at that. I don't remember these. And this is the spider. Those spiders. Lots of them in ESO. Oh!
Am I supposed to be impressed?
For Bruma and the Empire.
They must not pass.
That's a Spider-Woman, not the Spider-Man. Great gate has opened. I must enter it at once and get its great sigil stone before Bruma defenders are overwhelmed. Most of them are already dead. Ah, the spider. If it's like if Spider-Man's way worse, Spider-Woman centaur. I have entered the great gate. Daedric's siege engine is crawling towards the gate, if it exits the gate. Before I reach the sigil stone, all is lost. Ooh! Stuff is flying out. Does this have battery still? It has one battery left. Let's see. How will this work? 13 minutes. Oh, there's timer. My fists are made out of fists. Oh, there's the door. Oh, nice Kingdom Come that was released in 2006. Yeah, actually, we were playing modded Oblivion yesterday. Look at the lava. If that was a real place, you'd be melted immediately. Yeah. True. And now we are playing unmodded Oblivion. Oh, okay, these are probably require Black Soul Gem. Okay, I need to get there. Those guys should really try talking before attacking. Could resolve issue with no violence. Oh, surely. But it's Sigismund. It's Sigismund and his cronies. It's easier just to siege Scalich for the silver mine. too far down. Fucking Sigismund. We have ad break coming up pretty soon. How are you doing, Satan? Good to see you. What kind of weapon did he have? Ah, shit. Well, stay down there. Pretty good. Been traveling around the country for a few days, seeing friends. Nice! How has the country been? Oh. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Just been gaming. I survived from Monday, from the start of the work week. Ow. But doing good. Only 4 more days till weekend. Oh. Every Monday is only a few days away from Friday. Yep. Exactly. Exactly. Which way do I need to go? Where was the tower? Where did I want to go? Who am I? Where am I? Are you the tower that I want to go to? You seem like a thick tower. Is your gear good? It's not the best, but it's okay. It's starting to get there. Like, I've played this quite a bit, but just recently I've started getting gear that is starting to be somewhat decent. No! wish I could repair my stuff but I'm still in combat. Still in combat. But it is not the highest. I think there's still 1 or 2. I think this is the second highest, possibly. I can't remember. Am I out of combat? Yes. What do you have planned for the rest of your late evening, Satan? I think I might just need to run because I don't have too much time left. It's resting time. You're not good with doing a lot of things in short space of time. Ah, I see. It's been good in any case. But it's good just to take it easy every now and then. Just sit down. Just take it easy and sit down. Ow. Going back home tomorrow. Oh, nice. Must be nice to get to sleep in your own bed again. But if you want to see friends, you have to travel because in your current city you don't really know anyone. Ah. I reached the gate, a great sigil stone, and closed the gate. The Battle of Ruma is won. Now, to give the sigil stone to Martin. Look forward to amazing mattress. Joffrey, no! He did. Yep. Out cold. Oh, even the captain had died. Yeah, two-handed sword. Yeah, we started with running around with our fists, but it was too underpowered. We couldn't create a good, powerful build with that, so we switched. Oh, Boros is dead as well. Rip. Oh, even the guy from Quatch. Oh, this is a Bravil guy. And I don't care.
We won a great victory here today. We now have the means to recover the Amulet of Kings from Manca Cameron.
Manca Cameron.
We need to act quickly. Cameron will not take long to recognize his
I
danger.
like two-handed swords.
Remember, the portal closes behind you.
In games.
Anything you need, carry it with you. I'll have the ritual ready in the Great Hall when you arrive. Farewell.
Very good.
As a young man, I grew impatient with Mages Guild restrictions, as did many of my fellow apprentices. We threw ourselves into the riddles of Daedric magic. We hungered for forbidden secrets. Knowledge and power were our gods. You can guess the rest. We got in over our heads. People died. My friends died. I've put those days behind me. But the bitter wisdom that one has been a fool is not without value. I have everything necessary for the ritual to use the Xarxes to open a portal to Cameron's paradise. Remember, the portal will close behind you, so you will need to take everything you need.
The Oblivion Gate.
The only way to close all the Oblivion Gates forever is for me to relight the dragon fires in the Temple of the One. Our only hope is to recover the Amulet of Kings from Manca Cameron. Farewell, my friend.
Farewell, my friend. Oh, this ass had survived.
I don't know you, and I don't care to know you.
By the Nine Divines! Assault! Assault!
You treacherous little filcher! How dare you steal from... By the gods, they're...
Okay. So we need to restock our healing potions. And we need more soul gems. More batteries to charge up our sword.
Greetings.
Well met.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Take care. We all owe our lives. From what I've heard, the battle was hanging in the balance. You never know when you might need a good strong potion. Best to stock up now while you can.
Hello, Sir Gooch. How are you doing? Good to see you. How was your weekend?
I wouldn't.
Oh, thanks. Adele, thanks to Sony. Oh? What happened? How come? How about yourself? I'm doing good. My weekend went well. It went fast, as usual. Went too fast. Weekend should be much longer. And most importantly, I survived from Monday. PlayStation Network was down Friday and half of Saturday. Oh no.
You drive up.
That's nasty. That's nasty. Big part of weekend being unavailable.
You drive a hard but I let that go too cheaply.
How were you able to? How were you able to pass time during a Friday and Saturday? Did you have something locally installed at least that you were able to play, or did you have to improvise?
I let that. That's a. You.
Nice thing about playing a lot of single player, yeah, and always having some single player game, couple of single player games installed for rainy day. And those are the times when having CDs, if you have like a CD, the disc version is really good. At Tekken 8, story to finish in. Mortal Kombat 1. Okay, well, you had things to do, but probably not what you originally had in mind. Probably not what you originally had in mind. Got digital version. Ah.
Pleasure doing business with you. Thank
Well,
you for your.
at least you had some games to play. You didn't have to start watching paint dry.
I hope I have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. I take care.
Person like seeing the game boxes on your shelf, so you buy disc. I have the disc version, but I don't have any disc games bought. I bought it mainly just as a Blu-ray player, so I can watch Blu-ray movies. PlayStation great home media package. It is like it's already hooked up on your television most likely, so So in that sense, it is good. I haven't used it for that a single time, but it's better to have it than not to have it. And when I was buying, I was able to get the disc version. They were available. Shield. You still have your PlayStation 2. PlayStation 5 is my first console that I've ever owned. I have never had a console before that. Paralyze. There. How come? My parents never wanted to get a console. I always had PC. We were PC household. And because I never had one, I never wanted to get one when I could have gotten one myself. Never felt need to get one. Because I had not played any of the console games, so I did not have any attachments to the game series. So in that sense, since I never had one, it was easy to not to want to get one, because there really wasn't that kind of games that I wanted. I think GTA 4 was the first one that I could have gotten, but it wasn't something that I would have gotten me to get PlayStation. You want Uncharted and Spider-Man, so you got second-hand PlayStation 4. Ah. Yeah. I didn't really... I heard good and bad things about Uncharted, so it... Yeah, like years ago. Yeah. I don't know. I played Tomb Raider. So didn't. Uncharted is so fun. I'm sure you can find some things about it. I've never played Uncharted myself. I have not played it, so can't say. I had Tomb Raider, so I played that. Yeah, same. I have played few of the old ones long ago. actually tried the first one at your friend's place just a few days ago. It has a charm, but it's a little funky. Yeah. It is one of those games like it's either you love it or you hate it, but it definitely hasn't aged too well. Like, it's difficult if you have never played that type of old games. So, if you have never played old games from that generation or that type of, it's difficult to go back and get into it. So, it would need to be something that you had played before and play for nostalgia's sake. But going for it just to play for the first time, that is going to be difficult, and it's going to require a specific type of mindset. This whole version had modern looking shaders too, that you could change whenever you wanted, modern and back to original, but it was a pioneer. This time you can appreciate for what it is. Yeah. But that's cool when they have like where you can revert, like same with the Halo Master Chief Edition. With the Halo 1 you can switch to the old graphics and new graphics. It is cool to see how it looks. Same as with Diablo 2. You can switch to the old style and new style.
Hail, say. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. You too.
You too.
Good to see you. Buying distance seems like a bad idea.
How delightful. A pleasure.
A pleasure.
Let's do business. You got a great deal there.
What could I say? Do I have anything wonderful?
That's more than I'd usually pay.
And.
That's a fair deal. That's a good deal.
Okay. How much inventory?
You. Good day.
270.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares? I wouldn't make a PC.
Okay. Hello.
It's my pleasure. Let's do business. Let's get to training. Pay attention. Let's get to I can show you some good that you want to. There's much I can.
There we go.
Good day.
Afternoon.
Have you ever shopped at Edgar's discount spells?
There's something. I see you're a follower of the Grey Fox too.
Can you spare a coin?
Have you ever seen Irene?
I think this might be a good spot for me to end it. It is already midnight for me. And before we go into the new realm, I still have some restocking to do. I figure what I could leave behind. I probably can't leave this one behind. I haven't used this one much. And it would be nice to get much more lighter sword. Yeah, I think this is a good spot for me to end it, and we will continue Oblivion another time and go get the Amulet of the Kings. And once we are done with that, we can move to the DLCs and start doing the faction quests. Good night, Bugs. When it's time for you to go to bed, hopefully you'll be able to sleep after your short nap. Hopefully you'll still be able to get some sleep. Chocolate was too good. Chocolate was too good. I ate half of it already. yeah, thank you everyone who's been watching, lurking, chatting. It was a pleasure. And thank you for all the follows and for the resubs. We will probably continue Oblivion again next week, if next Monday, if not sooner. Tomorrow I have a day off, but on Wednesday I will be continuing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 again. Continuing Henry's adventures. Perhaps I might be able to get in a little bit Oblivion, but no promises. Make sure to check the schedule for when I might have more Oblivion coming. But hope you all have a good day, good night, or possibly even good morning. And I will be starting to get ready for bed. Get some snack before I go to bed, so I don't have to eat with just a stomach filled with chocolate. Yeah, thanks everyone. Have a good one. Bye for now. Bye, Satan.